think the main role of government is to make the atmosphere conducive. You know, so we're talking about regulation and we're talking about policy. You know, tax is good, but overtaxing is bad. You know, so you have to find an equilibrium between to balance it out.
Hello and welcome to yet another exciting edition of Fintech on GhanaWeb TV with me, Maoli Aholimega. My guest today is one that wears many hats. He used to wear the hat of an actor, but is now the Chief Executive Officer for Etransact Ghana, which is a payment solutions company. His name is John Appiah. I'll introduce my guest right after this break. Hey, so John, it's good to see you. How are you doing?
Very well, Maoli. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, great. So how's the e-payments platforms doing in Ghana?
Well, I think, Maoli, that question is quite loaded. But if I'm to say it in general terms, I think they're doing well. The demand for the services that we offer are quite inelastic, you know, at least a lot of the services. So that means that even at times when people have to tighten their belts or etc., the convenience and the security that our service offers means that they'll still prefer to use us. So I think in general the whole industry is doing quite well. Yeah.
So now let's come to Etransact, which you are the CEO of.
Yeah.
So what's a day like for you at Etransact as the CEO?
Well, you know, the days are not the same, but I'm trying very hard now to have a specific order from Monday to Friday. So usually my Mondays are full of meetings within Etransact because, like I always tell everyone, the most important assets that a company has, besides its infrastructure and systems, is the people. You know, so Mondays are usually a day devoted to ESCO meetings and meeting one-on-one to ensure that everyone is doing okay, to ensure that we are on track with our vision and our mission, and to ensure that our systems are working very well. You know, so my Mondays are usually chock-a-block. Tuesdays I usually follow up on that as well. I have one-on-one. I do any signings that I have to do, etc. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I like to say I devote it to innovation. Innovation and seeing how to expand the business and thinking outside the box. You know, a lot of the time with businesses and with CEOs, a lot of people get the work of the CEO wrong. But if you look nationally or globally, the work of a CEO, you are the chief salesperson for a large part. So part of it is saying, how am I bringing new business in? How am I making sure that what we have is working? And then how am I selling our brand and our vision to the outside world? So it's about finding the right balance to it. So my days are usually not cut in stone. There's a little bit of flexibility, but my usual day is just ensuring that our customer service is on point. We're giving good service to the customer, ensure that our systems are working robust. But I'm fortunate that I have very good senior managers and directors who I'm working with. So a lot of the time I don't have to prod and go into different spaces. If something is wrong, it will be escalated to me, and then I'll reach the relevant parties. So that's a normal day, and then I have coffee once in a while. And I want to have a golf set here so that I can play some golf. And so I'll invite you if you're a golfer.
No problem. I'll be happy to come around. Yeah. So now let's come to today's topic, which is the growth and the prospects of fintech companies, which you run one of them. So we've seen a lot of fintech companies come into the country over the last few years. Yeah. What exactly is the role Etransact in this fintech ecosystem? Yeah.
Well, I think what is interesting about Etransact is that before we're a fintech company, we're a technology company. I think that's what differentiates us from a lot of the fintechs, because a lot of the fintechs are just about payments. They're just about appending their payment solutions to various products that people bring to us. Our role at Etransact is quite all-encompassing. We are more of a technology company where we want to create solutions to problems. So that means sometimes designing things that someone hasn't even come to us for. So I think we do the entire spectrum. And where we sit, we are pioneers within this company. The executive director of Etransact is a gentleman called George Babafemi. And he, a lot of the time when I go to meetings, he's like the John the Baptist of Fintech. At the time when a lot of people didn't know what Fintech was, didn't know what payment systems was, he was preaching about how the system is going to change. Times are going to change. This is a system that is more convenient, is secure, it saves time, and so he's very well respected within the industry, and we're very fortunate to still have him here as one of our leaders. I like to call him a co-CEO with me, because I do more the sales and business, but he's tasked with ensuring that our systems are working very well.
So how are the customers receiving this fintech revolution?
I think, Mauli, if you see from when COVID happened, everything kind of like changed, and since COVID, we realized that there's not been a decline. Even with the e-levy and all those things, there's still been a gradual upswing, because there's 45 million handsets in Ghana, which is about 140% of the population, and once you start seeing that, it means, just like it happened in Kenya with the M-Pesa revolution, people start moving towards being able to do everything in one space. Exactly, and I always use this example that in the past, you want to send someone some money in Kumasi, you either go there yourself, or you send someone to take the money, or you give it to an STC driver, or what's the name of that, VIP driver, so that the person will pick it up there. But now you can do it just on your phone, so the convenience, the convenience of being able to do those things is what you're paying for, and it's what the companies are providing. So I remember when e-levy began and people were saying, I'll do it myself. It happened for the first month. But exactly. But someone has to come and give you money. You need to pay someone. You travel all the way in traffic to be able to, when you can just do it at your click of the finger by going in on an app or going to a short code and being able to do it, it solves the problem. So I see the future going towards that. With a younger population, we have a younger population within Africa, within Ghana. Most of this young population, like you guys, are all digital natives, so it's much easier to adapt to those type of change. So I see an upswing due to the convenience. As long as we're able to offer secure services that provide convenience, I think you're going to see an upswing of fintech.
So with every technology comes with its own challenges. But so you guys at Etransact, how are you guys ensuring that your systems and the solutions that you're offering to people out there are safe and also secure for them? Because security always comes up whenever we talk about payment platforms and all of that.
I think we ensure that within our architecture, security, cybersecurity is a very important component, at least about 25%. Because you can have something that is convenient, something that looks aesthetically pleasing, but if it's not secure and someone has been defrauded once or someone has a bad experience, the person is not going to go there again. It's akin to the person's house being broken into. So in terms of all our architecture, it's a very important part of it. And here at Etransact, we have a director specifically on risk and compliance, and ensuring that our security for all our system is at the utmost level. So I think that is one of the most important things that we do here, to ensure that the data that we have, the systems that we have are very secure. And we're registered or accredited by all the digital security organizations. We are ISO certified here. When it comes to cards as well, we're PCI certified. So we're working very hard, to be a company that is local but with a global footprint, that is thinking at an international level, so that when you're doing transactions with us, the data that we have of you is secure. We're using it in a very secure way, and we're providing the maximum security for you.
John, I've been having a very interesting conversation with you. I'll just take a quick break and then be right back.
Sure.
So I've been speaking with John Appiah. He's the Chief Executive Officer for Etransact Ghana. We've been talking about the growth and the prospects of digital payments platforms in the country. I'll be right back after this break.
Here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar, or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from that break on Fintech. I still have here with me Mr. John Appiah, who is the Chief Executive Officer for Etransact Ghana. We've been talking about the growth and prospects of digital payments in Ghana. John, I've been having a very interesting conversation with you. I've been learning a lot, but there's this thing that keeps coming up with artificial intelligence. Everyone's like, hey, what is this? What's happening to? Are we going to see a change in our global world and all of that? But we see a lot of AI being used in the digital payment system. So just briefly share with our viewers, for those who don't know what AI is and what role you guys are using AI to improve your systems.
So I think, thanks, Maoli, that's a very good question. I think the place to start with artificial intelligence is on a dissection of the phrase itself, which is artificial. Anything that is artificial is not organic, right? And because of that, there can always be ways in which it doesn't perform at an optimal level. So it's artificial intelligence because it's meant to mimic the way of doing things. And the plus in that is that you're able to do like large pieces of work or go through large data by having particular algorithms that the system is checking for. That doesn't require manual checking all the time, So manual checking as well has a lot of flaws because human beings are no machines. The person might be tired or the person might overlook things. But when you've inserted this into a program, it's artificial, but it has that intelligence because it has particular criteria or pinpoints that it's looking for. The plus is that you can do a lot quicker and you can have less bias in terms of what you're doing. And a lot of the time, people think that this means you're going to take a lot of people's jobs. I don't think so. I think what it means is that the workforce have to see how they can also retrain and how they can be better at what they do. But machines always need people. Machines always need people to also double check what has been done and to be able to implement it. So a lot of the time when I hear people saying that AI is going to take jobs, I think that is a bit of a storm in a teacup. Yes, AI is going to augment what is already being done.
Let's make it easier to us.
Make it easier. They're going to augment what is already being done, allow you to do more. So if normally it will have taken you Monday to Friday to go through large data sets to reach something, you might be able to do it on that Monday, which means that now between Tuesday and Friday, you have more time to invest in your job, to do additional things that you couldn't have done. You know, so I don't think it's a binary of 0 or 1. You know, I think it's something that augments what you're already doing.
Very well said.
Yeah.
So now let's come to investment, and we've seen the African Continental Free Trade Area coming. Just briefly from your point of view, do you think Ghana is still the best place for investment, especially for digital payment?
I think so, Mauli. If you look at the influx of fintechs that have come into Ghana now, you know, when Etransact started, it was just one of a few. In terms of those who had PSP licenses, it was just a few. In terms of those who had enhanced PSP licenses that Etransact had, it was just maybe 1 or 2. But now there's so many. And, you know, when you see the proverbial flies over, you know what, it means there's something there. Yeah. So Ghana is a growing economy with a lot of potential, a youthful population. And that's why you see all the big fintechs, the global fintechs are all descending on here. Just like you see a lot of other industries, from banks to oil companies. Ghana is a stable democracy. Ghana is the center of the world, geographically speaking, and in many ways, Ghana is very easy to connect to the whole of Africa, you know. And until recently, in terms of our currency was extremely stable. It's still more stable than lots of other African countries. So in terms of seeing investment into Ghana, yes, we've had some issues recently, but in terms of investment in fintech, I see those investments happening because we have a young population, and wherever you have a young population, you recognize that technology, fintech, e-payments are on the rise.
Now let's come to the African Continental Free Trade Area. A lot of countries are already on it, but we've seen the usage of cross-border payment. So what role is Etransact going to play with this? I know we already have the PAPs already in the existing, but how can you leverage on this free trade pact to ensure that you have more people going for digital payment solutions?
So our group CEO was on the advisory board of of AfCFTA, and we were actually, Etransact was one of the first processing, was one of the organizations, there was 2 that were the main processors for PAPS, the Pan-African Payment Settlement System, which is driving AfCFTA. I have a lot of hope for AfCFTA because it shouldn't be easier or cheaper to send or to pay for products abroad than to pay for products within our own African ecosystem. But I think a lot has to be done on seeing how the central banks within the various African countries are able to work seamlessly together. To date, I think that is the biggest problem. Our work as Etransact, as other technology or fintechs, is to provide the rails on which this is built. It's like building a bridge or building a road. We are building the road for the cars to pass. The cars are all the SMEs and different businesses. And in the past, they've been passing through the mud, through parts that are not tarred. That is what has been happening, and that is what's still happening. Our work as fintechs is to build the roads, is to build the rails on which all those systems are built. And we're ready for it. We already have the rails built. We just need to be plugged in and connected. Yeah. So our central banks have to work with all those other central banks, because I should be able to pay for a product that I'm buying in Nigeria. I should be able to pay for it in cities, and for my central bank to do the conversion with the Central Bank of Nigeria, such that the person is receiving the money there in Naira. You know, at the moment as it is, if I'm paying for something that I'm buying in Nigeria, I have to convert it to the dollar and then convert it back to the dollar to Naira. And a year you lose $5 billion.
It defeats the whole seamless transaction.
It does. Do you see what I mean? Yeah. It's just like even if you're flying to some parts of Africa, I have to fly to Europe from Ghana before I connect and fly all the way back to maybe Senegal or something. And it doesn't make sense when I can just go across. So the same can be said of the Pan-African payment systems. Our work is to build the rails. We have the rails ready. We just need the toll booths to be open, for us to be able to transact business.
So John, you have been operating for some time now. I know you took office a while ago, and how are you ensuring that you stay competitive in this market? Because the payment platforms and the systems is growing. We see a lot of the developments, but for e-Transact, how are you guys ensuring that you guys are competitive and you stay ahead of the curve?
I think the most important thing you can do to stay ahead of the curve is on innovation. And that's why here we have a department devoted to innovation here now, which is a new department. If you don't innovate, you die. They say the fishes that swim with the current are dead, right? Yeah, if you see a fish that's alive, it's always swimming against the current. So we are always thinking of new ways of doing stuff. We have the traditional payment systems, but we like to think as a technology company. Where are gaps in the market? Where are problems? Because we are only successful when we solve a problem. They said if you want to make $1 million, you solve 1 million problems. For someone, everyone will pay you $1 or 1 CD. And if you are solving 1 million problems, you are getting 1 million CDs or $1 million, So the key for us is innovate. Find where there's blue oceans. Red oceans is where everyone is, which is the usual payment system. Everyone is chasing the same thing, But look for blue oceans where many people are not, where the barrier to entry is higher, because it requires expertise and a way of thinking around things. That is where we should be going, where we innovate. We do the same products that everyone else does, but then we think, how can we innovate? There's a problem in healthcare. How do we come up with a product within healthcare that actually helps Ghana Health Service, that helps the private patient? That is the key. Once you're thinking of that innovation as well, think of the systems you're offering. Because you can innovate as much as you want and create new ideas as much as you want. But if your systems are faulty, your systems are not robust, your systems are not dependable, your systems are not secure, you get the customers, but they'll leave. And after you've done that, are you giving good customer service? Are you giving good customer service? Because your clients are the most important. That is it. So are you giving? So I'll say staying relevant has to do with innovation, having secure, robust platforms that don't fail, and ensuring that at all times you're giving great customer service. And those three, I think.
Just finally, on having robust platforms, what role do you think government can play to improve the payment system?
I think the main role of government is to make the atmosphere conducive. So we're talking about regulation and we're talking about policy. Tax is good, but overtaxing is bad. So you have to find an equilibrium between to balance it out. At the same time, in terms of regulation, the government has to ensure that it's creating a fertile ground for us to, because a lot of the time regulation comes at the expense of innovation and vice versa. But those two don't have to be mutually exclusive. You can be innovative and still have sound regulation, like we see in lots of countries that are doing very well within technology and fintech space. So the government has to play the role of referee. And if the government is playing the role of referee, the government should not be wearing a player jersey as well. When you're a referee, you're a referee, and you're refereeing to ensure that we are all working well together, that we're following the rules and regulations that protects the clients, protects the client's money and protects the clients, but ensures that we are competitive, not only competitive locally, but competitive internationally, because if we're able to do that, we end up bringing more money into the government coffers, So for me, the importance of the government is on that regulatory aspect, being able to be a good referee that is able to encourage partnerships between banks and fintechs, between fintechs and telcos and banks, you know, and create an enabling environment. You said it right.
John, I can't leave without asking you this question. Obviously, we've seen you on our
Normally
TV.
you can leave. You can leave without.
So we've seen you on TV.
Yeah.
For a number of years. I grew up a lot watching you on Home Sweet Home. I'm sure some of our viewers will want to know if that show is ever going to come up. I know Nina is married now.
Yeah.
Mr. Datsun is late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And are we ever going to see Home Sweet Home?
Normally I can see that you had an interest in Nina then.
No,
I saw when you mentioned Nina, you started blushing. You started blushing.
I've actually done my research.
Yeah.
Are we ever going to see Home Sweet Home ever come back?
Yeah, so not in what we saw, because most of us are out of the space. I kind of like stumbled into it and loved it, and I think I loved the creative aspect of it, which is what I'm using here as well, because, you know, the same way that entertainment is a solution. You know, people used to rush home on Fridays to go and watch Home Sweet Home because it gave them some escape. You know, we're providing a solution to people, you know, and I think that's what I'm continuing here. And, you know, we're working with a lot of entertainment companies here. So I think that is what I'm giving back. But in terms of acting and coming back on screen, we'll be on screen in other different ways in terms of with business. I love what you guys are doing with BizTech, but those type of things we're interested in terms of being able to read the masses, being able to reach young entrepreneurs, you know, and that's why I see myself going for now. Yeah.
Very, very diplomatic response, but I'll take it. So I've been speaking with Mr. John Appiah. He's the Chief Executive Officer for Etransact Ghana. And we've been talking about the growth and prospects of the e-payments system in Ghana. He's been my guest on this week's edition of this thing. Before we go, don't forget to log on to our website, www.GhanaWeb.com. Don't forget to follow us on all our social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at the GhanaWeb, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel, GhanaWeb TV. I am Maui Ahodimega. Please do stay for Biz Headlines.
Hello and welcome to Biz Headlines on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. To our very first story, all is set to establish a lithium refinery in the country. To this end, Lithium Resources Ghana Limited, a joint venture company of UK-based CAA Mining Limited and Empire Rare Earth and Metals Group Limited, a local company, are currently exploring suitable and strategic location for the establishment of the refinery. The Geographic Information System and Data Manager of Lithium Resources Ghana Limited, Justice Amekudi, announced this at Ekumfi Asaman in the Ekumfi district of the Central Region on Friday. This was when the team from the company made a presentation of some assorted items and cash to the chiefs and people of Enyan Abasa during the celebration of the Akwambo Festival. Ghana has maintained the top spot among African countries as the most highly indebted country to the International Monetary Fund. The development comes after Ghana's loans from the fund soared by 35.3% in the second quarter of 2023. The IMF, in its quarterly finances report ending July 2023, indicated that Ghana's outstanding loans to the Bretton Woods institution was pegged as special drawing right 1.689 billion as of July 31st, which is equivalent to about $2.227 billion. The recent figure represents $451 million SDR, which is higher than the previous figure of 1.246 billion SDR recorded as of April 30th. After meeting the set conditions for a bailout program, the IMF disbursed the first tranche of $600 million in June 2023 as part of efforts to address Ghana's balance of payments position and restore macroeconomic stability after engaging the fund in July 2022. The IMF report further pointed out that Ghana's outstanding loans is 9.55% of Africa's total of SDR 17.68 billion. However, Ghana has repaid about 8 million SDR, which is equivalent to $10.55 million, to the Bretton Woods institution. The Chief Executive Officer of Men's Gold Ghana Limited, Nana Appiah-Mensah, has denied breaching any financial laws in order to operate an illegal gold dealership firm. Appiah-Mensah, who is known as Nam1, is standing trial for defrauding over 16,000 clients of the defunct firm to the tune of 1.6 billion cedis. Appearing before the High Court on Tuesday, September 19th, Nam1's lawyer Kwame Ekufu told the court that his clients did not breach the Banking and Specialized Deposit-Taking Institutions Act 2016. The lawyer rather claimed that the officials of the Apex Bank gave his client the advice to streamline operations by changing the name of the Gold Deposit-Taking Institution from Men's Bank, previously known as Men's Go, to Men's Bank. Indeed, in meetings with BOG, it was the BOG that recommended that third company, Brew Marketing Consult, be set up in order to ensure that the gold marketing business was kept distinct from the business of Men's Gold, the council told the court. Nam1's lawyer, Kwame Ekufu, however, failed to provide the names of the BOG officials who he claimed gave his clients the said advice. President of the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Eyim-Dake, has questioned when the importation of basic essential commodities such as rice, bottled water, toothpick, poultry, sugar, tomatoes, bottled water, ceramic tiles, among other products, will come to an end. According to him, local manufacturers have the capacity to produce these items to meet at least half of the country's demand. Mr. Eyim-Dake stated that sugar was a basic product that could be produced on a large scale. The AGI president added that developing the local supply chain was the best amidst the rollout of a developmental paradigm scheme by countries to gain a significant share of the world trade. Ghana's economy witnessed an expansion by 3.2% in the second quarter of 2023, that is from April to June this year, compared to the same period in 2022. According to the provisional estimates released by the Ghana Statistical Service, the country's real gross domestic product, when seasonally adjusted, rose by 0.7% in the second quarter of 2023. This represents a 0.1 percentage point lower than the figure recorded in the first quarter of 2022. The GSS estimates further detailed key factors or key sectors of the economy which experienced the expansion. For instance, the service sector, information and communication subsector grew from 4.7% in the first quarter of 2023 to 5.6% in the second quarter of 2023. The Economist Intelligence Unit has said that Ghana, just like some other 6 African countries, will have issues with debt servicing in 2023. According to its updated 2023 Africa Outlook report, these debt burdens may have certain substantial effects on its revenue. The 6 other countries are Tunisia, Egypt, Congo-Brazzaville, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and Mozambique. The report also noted that the African governments have ramped up their borrowing domestically and internationally, and public sector debt ratios relative to GDP have pushed back towards the high last seen in early 2000s, just before the enormous debt restructuring in 2005, implemented under the umbrella of Heavily Indebted Poor Countries Initiative. The Executive Secretary of Tankers Owners Union, Ignatius Kokudo, has raised concerns over the influx of tanker trucks owned by Chinese companies. According to him, their checks have revealed that about 300 tanker trucks have been so far imported into the country. Mr. Doe noted that the union has informed the National Petroleum Authority, which is the regulatory body, but no concrete steps has been taken. Speaking on Adom FM's Jason Sem, monitored by GhanaWeb Business, he said their businesses risk collapse if relevant stakeholders do not take immediate action. That's all for today. Thank you very much for staying with us on Biz Headlines on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. Before we go, do log on to www.ghanaweb.com for more stories. Do well to follow us on all social media platforms on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at the GhanaWeb. On YouTube, GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante.
Na Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso ya manfo echema ne ma nkoso ewo Ghana hanu menunti no moko akwakotia mampeni ekufado ewo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo sha se 21st September de pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumu se echema last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esan se okokopie mu ewo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be yo manfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu ewo Jubilee House no na chese echema protesters for ye call no chire masisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni ojiwo na otumu manfo echema o ma brenu ntinu dade ya aposifo ye de gina wono ma chese ye ma ho kwan na chese echire ma nkofo chese da bikra omu piapia aposifo na chese o makwa kopie mu ewo Jubilee House woni o hwemfoni na videos ni bi ewo GhanaWeb otumu se na nya ade nkofo no omukokodi agro ewo hokra. Ghana ni nyumtuni ayesa akode no watwonsemfo bi ade ato social media efa Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu course 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode echirema ono ankasa ehye infoni any videos ahodo a na etwagu ewo social media no chirema ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wonum awe nhihye nim ene beye me nhwe omo ne kokopie mu onum na ochema ohun nipa fo amienu ebi mu onum a wotumu so mani abi panema enkoye enfama manunti eno mo ba demonstration na sibi ebi muso wo no man hwehwe nim ne beye ba menhwe fo nkwan ne begogo nto ne ochema ne hwehwe mo oye ya na mpo ne onyaye edi free demonstration e cost no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hwe na nya na se hwehwe nim fo e na afi omo mani bre e beye demonstration no ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na ewo ama governor elom ama bebi oni nsemi odi tudwa ewo joyful enemy eni ebisa no mampeni ekufado won sense many aban se ne niam esi ko efa na wotwem se mampeni ekufado Ono wa ban no mo de mo ntwen ye pa esan say ade they are coming for you ankasa esan so no chema apart from say osua so be ye mranim ni e wo Ghana anum dwumadi ahodo a wo che say wo 4 che say ndema nko a oye e wo Ghana anum nanso enya de obetumi de ni say ni bo aka say dwumadi a medi we metumi enya sika e de afim for 7 good years ni o sha say so di dwuma enya de bibia e koso yi e wo Ghana anum e de ma no enu nti no de bia no mutua taxes nso ni nyekwa kwa wiem na bibia e nkoso emfa mo a ono eye ama governor Kyerematen mampani Kufuado oni wa ban munya abotre emfa mo yie pa isanse ne eba mo so no enya de ye fedi agro kra. Eraba elom ama abebio a omanfo ni msefe no say ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya e koso na to mu se no na eye joy for mo camera no ekotwa no no di nsemfo awodo na etodwa e na cameraman no anampo no e presenter ye ebisa ne say nsema awodo na ne atete e dia fan we bia no omanfo e ni menu mpese wuti studio say ampase nia omanfo e kekasa an wo ho no mo ne ma e da no e yampa na an ama governor Kyerematen an e yampa afeso mpo ye presenter ni bisa ne say asa enu ntina ye Kyerematen e yo nipa kro na odo koto eye ai lawyer fo nenim say ye ntumi ma wo chese wo mba mbe graduate ni nyina ka ho bi enu ntina ye ka say ma wo graduate yampa na o Kyerematen yampa but say the facts on you emma eda enu nkyeremu say wo say enu ntina ye ma no enko ye nkole no to the bar enu ntumu say eye nsensam wo ka kire ye joy for no tumu say na ye nsema emodu ye pa so ba GhanaWeb ba ubenya bi akenkan e de ama ho.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
GhanaWeb Batrosho nsemfo akakra e de afa Oliver Baka Voma wan ma wusen so e kanedin ho na omanfo e bisa na GhanaWeb e bisa se na Oliver Ikrampo ona ne hwan omanfo be kaya afi 2021 ono na chese odi kan na fix the country movement na chese chema ono enete no so e bai na chese nye fedi agro kra na na afi 2023 wasansumpo atifo fry no e chema watu ni din se democracy hub omo e na chese omo kwaye eye occupy Julobi house the demonstration out mu se na eye chenche pano na omo chema Baka Voma way na chese ono krampo ye hwan ye chema ono no eye governance advisor wabon homodi ye panse ba no law and afi or policy expertise wo ye various African countries United States and one na wakekeke kan na utumu se nema wodo na pape wabon homodi na cheso no or ye mranim ni ba ko pe ye trimpo or ye Cambridge Africa PhD student no no ye faculty law oba GhanaWeb ba nsemfo awodo na mintumi nkenkan ni na ba obenya be akenkan e de ama ye ohun efa ye Oliver Baka Voma wo ho. GhanaWeb ni abo eye video bi so a eye papa na okasa e wo video ni mu no ye Kyerematen no ye kola o Kyerematen ono no oye Australian na chese oye soldier ni ankasa e wo Ghana hanom na no de kokobo kese pa akwa aban otiso se omonye no monhwe omonye meyie pa e wo so motenetene niema esanse ne niema ekono e ade a ensem fata yie kra na otumo se wambo ni din e wo eye video ni mu ene no ne eye multimedia fo na chese edin kitan eno di sanse fo nyina etudwa na wotwem na oye mfato na wotwem se tisi ade udi dwuma mpo na koto nsa e de frɛ MC so ma no medi dwuma ma wase ka obecha oje kwa wiem no na taxes ahodo kwa kwa na chese waju sika emu odin yie panu nti o Kyerematen aban we de kokobo kese pa na ode ma we se mo hwe na motenetene ne ma yie pa isa Ghana hanom ne ma ekoso no ade a ensem fata kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely. House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Wofefo, Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ora Samuel Brian Boabeng presidential staff no na watoto bi ye pan ede amane nyumtuni D Black na ochema D Black wonso ye kasa wonso wo kasa bia na wo kra refisa na nsentemu krono bi course efa light won sensem na wo ho for mu ana wo kra wo de esi wa ba abonten de chopa kese abre Ghana fo ana na ne nya ne se occupy Julobi House demonstration ya course yin na D Black edin semfo bi to social media ha no wotwum se sia de bibia enkoso ye no ntene sa ban ne be hwe omonye na sentoto ye ombe ye no na cheso maye na kama epie na chopa mpo no be Ghana fo a na cheso omodi amane no na sabobran ye chemu se hwe ne ye kasa na wonso D Black o kasa bi wo krono a wo bo Ghana fo wetumi de chopa kese abre Ghana fo anan no ntino samobran ni Kyerema D Black unsam na wo twa social media na be yanka jai tro no mo nso omunjai akenkan. Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP Amanyoko no Mami Jennifer Queen ono any ora ye friend no say Agbesi Nuchu ono so communications team anampo aka MD Samanyoko no mo communications team no na omumi anu e de kofe so Atenkan FM so anampo mu TV so yi ankasa ene ne say emra na omu kasa ne Kyerema Agbesi Nuchu kasa ai mami we senkenya makeup oye nenim anko no ahofe de ahofe anka oni bi krakrakrakra na ne nsemi oka wie na mami ne so Kyeremu say ai sa wo na wo mpe makeup a ne se na wo yire enim se na wo yire enim be basa anisa na Jennifer Queen nsemi oka papa yi Kyeremu say hi adenta me no wo kasa wo so otumi kokofa meyire eba asemi mu na otumu say enye fe di agro kra ne we na we tuma ne nyonko na we so atoma ne nyonko ai nsem okeka de kyerɛ mo ne de nya de ame obeka metumi aka bi TV so kra.
I want you so bad, AfCFTA. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, AfCFTA. I want you so bad, AfCFTA. Don't me call one casa.
Of a goodness rich in milk and butter, in AfCFTA. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
AfCFTA, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eraba sewa amihe nsentweni Ghana hanu no de ato Ghana fo bi mu anim se munue muntumi enforce no or say you can't force me. And then they say occupy Julobi House demonstration ya koso yi ene wo hon ma no manfo etwite bobo near social media sign kase na won kahwe emfanfa ho na ekome akọ say ebi akọ e de ama se wa me na wo chem so obia entumi enhye no say by force o metro bibi emfanfa ho afeso mpo so manfo enima no wo Ghana hanumi impempia nsama hodo na obi hu no wa twon nsam no de ato social media enu ti sensem we esi na so manfo force no mchirema enya de obi abetumi ahye ne so onye bibi emrepe mu no so bibi eka e de fire occupy Ghana anapo occupy Julobi House demonstration ho a oba betro e de ato social media.
The people we represent are often as irresponsible as everybody. We struggle, borrow to build a road designed to last 30 years. Everything that we must not do on the road, we will do it. And the lifespan will be sharply reduced. And then we turn around and blame or the contractors, or the engineers, or the politicians.
Hi, good day and welcome to another edition of the Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Daniel Ojo. Today we've got a special guest. We do a personality profile of a man who wears many hats. He's a lawyer by training and by profession, but he's also a politician and one of the leading members of the ruling NPP party. He's the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. He's been in Parliament for the last 14 years representing the people of Bekwai in the Ashanti region. Today, we are up close and personal with him to find out how he entered into politics in the first place and what the future holds for him. My name is Daniel Ojo. My guest today is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Bekwai, Honorable Joseph Osei-Wusu. He's affectionately called Joe Wise. We're asking why a 60-plus man is holding a nickname of a secondary school boy. Honorable, thank you very much for your time. We know we are very busy, but thank you. Thank you for making time for us. I was very surprised to learn that you are more than 60 years. I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought you were in your 50s.
No, I'm actually 61.
Wow. You've taken very good care of yourself.
Have I? Just in the genes. My mother was a very beautiful woman.
Oh, okay.
And, even in her last years,
yeah,
she was not carrying grey hair.
Are you serious?
Yes. She died at 74. You hardly saw grey hair in her hair.
Wow.
That's a gene.
So from your mother's side, not your father's side. You won't give your father credit for it.
My father was bald.
And you are not.
Very, very early age, she was bald.
Wow.
Yes, and somehow, none of my siblings is bald. So my father's gene was not that strong.
So you took your mother's gene?
I believe so.
But Honorable, 14 years away from the law profession, you are a trained lawyer. 14 years you've been in Parliament, you've become more or less a career politician. Do you have any regrets moving away from the profession that you studied for?
Well, my regret is not from moving away from the profession.
Okay.
Law practice or the law degree is a means to an end. You provide services.
Okay.
So lawmaking is one of the services a lawyer provides.
Okay.
But generally, politics is the noble art of providing community service.
Okay.
So I loved politics from a very young age. I'm generally the kind of person who will quickly say, let's find a solution to this one. I don't believe in waiting for somebody else.
Okay.
If there's a problem, let's fix it. Okay. So I've been doing that for a very young age. So I think that's how you develop a goodwill that makes your people want you to represent them.
Okay.
And then they call you a politician. But I think the real instance is that you provide some kind of leadership which makes you appeal to your community.
Okay.
And then they urge you to lead in one way or the other.
Okay.
But I have no regrets at all. I only wish that Ghanaians were much less cynical.
You think Ghanaians are cynical?
With politicians.
Okay.
It hurts, you know. It really hurts. Indeed, one of the reasons that have made me lose appetite for public service of any kind is the way Ghanaians describe the things you do. Somehow, we don't seem to think that you give a job, you must give resources.
Okay.
And so you lead. You must provide this or that. His or her own responsibility to provide the resource or contribute to providing the resource, he doesn't take that seriously. But he hold you strictly to, you should have done this or that. It comes down to with what?
Oh no, can you blame them? The few politicians have the longer end of the stick, they have the shorter end of the stick, and
what's
yet...
the meaning of that? Longer end, shorter end, what's the meaning of that? Community or leadership, it's about mobilizing community resources to provide the public goods. So it's what you contribute that you should expect to have done the things you want.
Okay. So are you talking about taxes here? Are you talking about
everything we contribute?
Okay.
Now, it is frustrating to lead in Ghana because every rule will be disrespected. If you insist that the rule be respected, you are the bad one.
Okay.
So I sometimes I just give up. If you insist, they will move a little. As soon as you go away, they return. If you want to have the law respected permanently, you have to have probably thousands of policemen all the time. The economy cannot support that. So recently, a very senior member, he was a former minister, sent me a message, Joe, are you contested in our next presidential thing? I said, no. So, are you interested in, are you aiming at, give another post, it may be controversial, so. I said, Prof, when I look around, it appears to me that the people we work for don't appreciate anything we do.
Okay.
The people we represent are often as irresponsible as everybody. We struggle, borrow to build a road designed to last 30 years. Everything that we must not do on the road, we will do it. And the lifespan will be sharply reduced. And then we turn around and blame the contractors, the engineers, the politicians. We never look at our own contributions.
Yeah.
So I find it frustrating. It is not that it is not possible to get people not to do it.
Yeah.
But the amount of force and resources that we require to get people to respect the rules all the time may be beyond our means. But frankly, should we get to that?
Do you think your colleagues have a part of the blame to take? They say they see some of your colleagues and they see how they represent themselves and they are also part of the indiscipline in the society.
Well, when I talk about discipline, I'm talking about the country.
Everybody, including your colleagues.
Every one of us.
But the laws are there. Why are we not enforcing the laws? Because a friend of mine told me, and I'll tell you this story, he says, in every part of the world, there are indisciplined people. But there is so much punitive action against those who flout the laws compared to what we have in Ghana. So there are irresponsible people in the United States or in the United Kingdom or any advanced country if you want.
Yes.
But the laws must work.
It is true. But for every 100 people you find in the developed state, you get at most 10 who will breach the law.
Okay.
The next 90 will voluntarily obey the law. Right. So it is easy to police the 10.
Okay.
In our case,
the reverse is true.
Yes, if you have 100, 90 will disobey, disrespect the law. So it's a Herculean task for 10, either themselves policing the 90 or even hiring people, because you may have to hire from the 90. And in the end, if you're hiring from the 90, you have not done anything. You're only paying him to deepen your woes.
Oh no, but you are in the upper echelons of power. If you are almost giving up, what should I do? I mean, I would, in terms of the structure of authority, you are high up there. You have a bigger say in the running of this country than I do, and you seem like you have given up.
But I'm also as vulnerable, much more vulnerable to be blackmailed than you are.
Blackmailed?
Yes. Many of my colleagues who operated or who were MPs in the Galamsey areas lost their seats because they stood up against Galamsey.
Okay.
That is the blackmail. Now, if you're a city mayor in Accra, Kumasi, Takrady, and you insist that traders should get off the road, you or your party will lose the election. That is the blackmail. That is the other side of
because politicians, the opposition will say, we are all Ghanaians and you have to leave them there. And it's the same when the other parties in power and your parties in opposition, and they do that. When they know the right thing is that everybody must get off the road.
The 90% includes politicians.
Okay.
Includes teachers, includes policemen, includes priests, includes every facet of the society has some of the 90%, but more of the 90% who will not obey any rule.
So it was not always the case. What has happened? What happened? How did we get here?
Good. It has been going up gradually, and it's gotten worse. If we don't take steps to stem it, to get even more worse. You know, we grew up in a system, those of us who were born in the 60s, grew up in a system where discipline was enforced in schools, rules were pushed, then society itself have elders and stuff who corrected young people. And we started copying others. Those who have traveled abroad, we don't beat children. So our schools, we introduced that. Communities. Now, you look around you. And then the revolution came in. Everything national, we destroyed it. The things that were part of the school system, the things we learned, the things you must not do in public, we learned it at that basic level. I recall that some of the things we used to read, courtesy for boys and girls, how you must behave in public. These are all building values for the future. Today, what values are we teaching children? I don't know. The other time I asked when I was in school, what values do we teach our children? What values can we say today that these are national values which everyone who goes through a training system must imbibe? I doubt if there's any. So, what my mother teaches me is what has become my value. What your mother teaches you, and we have some very irresponsible parents. And children from irresponsible homes mix up with other children. If they're not lucky, they get influenced, they get to do everything or anything they want. So in the end, we are here. The biggest challenge we have is our integrity. Now I'm sounding like a broken record, because every opportunity I get, I talk about our integrity. Sometimes I find it so strange when people discuss, oh, politicians are this or that. Are we sure we're talking about this country? This country, just go to any retail shop and ask the owner. If he's not at the shop, what will happen? Even a street vendor. If he leaves his table for another person 1 hour, what will happen?
The trust is gone.
That level of dishonesty in the school system, basic, middle, tertiary, management of the schools, leadership of students, at every level, in the churches, in the public service. Sometimes I'm surprised that the focus is on politicians. The politician does not spend public money. No politician spends public money. No elected official spends public money. Your duty is approve. You know? So, let's say a budget that is brought to Parliament. No MP is involved in the disbursement of the money here. The Speaker will approve that this be done. But the procurement, the purchase, everything is done by the administration, headed by the clerk. The same thing with local government service. The DCMC is not a spending officer, he's the approving officer. All to do with procurement, certification is done by the local service staff. Yeah. The same thing with the civil service. So, I'm surprised that the focus is on politicians.
Because, I mean, the thinking and rationale is that we give you a mandate and we expect that you would shape us and govern us.
No, you give us a mandate, and through the mandate we've set up a system. But you're looking at not the people who are working with the system.
Ultimate responsibility.
I agree with you.
Yes.
But sitting here, just last week I got money for my assembly. It's put in the assembly's account. How they use it, I will agree that this money should be used for supporting this community with this project or that. But how they spend to do the project, how, if it's a contract, it is certified for the contractor to be paid. I have no role in it.
Okay.
If the city engineer certifies it, upon what basis can I challenge it?
Okay.
So you cannot expect good results only looking at the top.
Okay.
And that's why I think the challenge is not, you can change political leadership 10,000 times a day. Nothing will change unless we focus on whom are we employing to do what.
Okay.
What is the integrity of the person? And that will also not happen by accident.
Okay.
We have to make a conscious effort as a people to change the training we give children.
Okay.
It is not sufficient to teach him to read and write, and how to calculate and things. If he is dishonest with that knowledge, he will cheat the system. He will steal from the system, right? Unfortunately for us, whatever the person down there does, we will hold the politician accountable. So they are happy to do anything they want. If government changes, the same person who was stolen here will come quickly to the new minister and raise issues about the former minister. You rush to court to see that there's no evidence to support all the things that you said.
Okay.
We are not looking at those who have control of the resources. But it's not sufficient to just look at them.
Okay.
We have to take steps to turn the things around.
Okay.
And I believe that we have to craft values and train people in their head. Do you remember the things we learned? 30 days out September, April, June, November. Right.
Yeah.
How do you determine whether November is 30 days or so?
I still recite that.
Exactly. That is called socialization orientation.
Okay.
That is what will get ingrained in your mind. It becomes part of your thinking process.
Okay. Okay.
So in some communities, I've recently cited it, that the things every nursing student learns, if it's not yours, don't take it. If it's not true, don't say it. If you don't know, keep quiet. These are the things that will stick in their head, and it will inform their thinking over the year.
Okay.
In my view, these simple things are what we should focus on in our training. When people grow up, they will do the rest. They will learn the others. With this basic integrity, controlling their thinking, they will go far.
All right. This is the Lowdown here on GhanaWeb TV. We're having a personality interview with Honorable Joseph Osei-Wusu. We call him Joe Wise affectionately, MP for Bekwai. See, I touch a raw nerve by asking him a question that makes him open up about where this country is headed, where the values of this country is headed as a people, and the expectations we have of politicians. When we return, we'll try and touch base with, his job as First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and why he says this is the worst parliament that he has seen in his life, and maybe be a bit more personal about his upbringing in the Ashanti region of Bekwai and his secondary school days and all the things that you need to know about him outside of the political sphere. We're back after this break. Stay with us.
Na Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso ya manfo Kyerematen ma nkoso wo Ghana ha no manunti no mo ko akwakotia mampani ekufado wo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo sha se 21st September de pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumu se Kyerematen last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esan se okokopie mu wo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se na be yo manfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu wo Jubilee House no na che se Kyerematen protesters for ye call no Kyerematen sisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni ojiwo na otumu so manfo Kyerematen o ma brenu ntinu dade ya aposifo ye de gina wono ma chese ye ma ho kwan na chese Kyerematen nkofo chese da bikra omu piapia aposifo na chese o makwa kopie mu wo Jubilee House woni o hwemfoni na videos ni bi wo GhanaWeb otumu se na nya ade nkofo no omu kokodi agro wo ho kra. Ghana ni nyumtuni ayesa akode no watwonsemfo bi ade ato social media efa Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu course 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode Kyerematen ono ankasa ehye infoni ani videos ahodo a na etwagu social media no Kyerematen ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wono ma we nhwehwe nim ene beye me nhwe omo ne kokopie mu wonom na Kyerematen ohun nipa fo amienu ebi mu wono ma wotumu so mani abi panema enkoye enfama manunti eno mo ba demonstration na sibi ebi muso wo no man hwehwe nim ne beye ba menhwefo nkwan ne begogo nto ne Kyerematen ni hwehwe mo oye ya na mpo ne onyaye edi free demonstration e course no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hwe na nya na se hwehwe nim fo ena afi omo mani bre ebeye demonstration no ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na ewo ama governor elom ama baby oni nsemi ode tudwa ewo joyful enemy ene ebisa no mampeni ekufado won sensemani aban se ne niam esi ko efa na wotwem se mampeni ekufado e one wa ban no modie montwen ye pa esanse yade ade are coming for you ankasa esanse no Kyerematen apart from se osua so beye mranim ni ewo Ghana anum jumedi ahodo a owo chese owo 4 chese niam nko a oye ewo Ghana anum nanso enya de obetumi de nsesi ni bo aka se jumedi amidi we metumi enya sika e de afim for 7 good years ni o sha se so odi juma enya de bibia ekoso yi ewo Ghana anum e de ma no enunti no de bia no mutua taxes nso ni nyekwa kwa wiem na bibia enkoso emfa momo a ono ama governor Kyerematen mampeni ekufado oni wa ban munya abotre emfa momo yie pa isanse ne eba mo so no enya de ye fedi agro kra. Eraba elom ama abebio a manfo ni msefe no se ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso na to mu se no na joy for mo camera no ekotwa no no di nsemfo awodo na etudwa ena cameraman no anampo no presenter ya ebisa ne se nsema awodo na ne atete ade afa bia no manfo nimenu mpese wuti studio se ampase ne omanfo ekekasa ewo ho no ne ma eda no eyampa na ama governor Kyerematen eyampa afeso mpo presenter ni bisa ne se asa nunti na Kyerematen onipa kro na odo koto lawyer fo nenim se yentumi emma wo chese wo mbambe graduate ni nyina ka ho bi enunti ne ka se ma wo graduate yampa na Kyerematen yampa but the fact on you emma eda enunti mu se wo se enunti ne ma no enkole no to the bar enunti mu se nsensem wo ka kire joy for no to mu se na yensema emodu ye pa so ba GhanaWeb ubenya bi akenkan ede ama wo ho.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
GhanaWeb Batrosho nsɛmfo akakra ɛde afa Oliver Baka Voma wan ma wusenso ɛka ne din ho na ɔmanfo ebisa na GhanaWeb mpo ebisa sɛ na Oliver Krampo ɔno ne hwan ɔmanfo bɛka ya afi 2021 ɔno ana kyese odi kan na fix the country movement na kyese echema ɔno ɛnete no so ɛbae na kyese nye fedi agro kra na na afi 2023 wasanso mpo atefo fra ye no no echema wato ne din sɛ democracy hub ɔmo ɛna kyese ɔmo kwaye ɛyɛ occupy Julobi house the demonstration na ɔto mu sɛ na ɛyɛ chenche pano na ɔmo twema Baka Voma way na kyese ɔno Krampo ye hwan echema ɔno no ɛyɛ governance advisor a wabon homodi ye pan se ba no law and afi or a policy expertise that were various African countries, United States and not one now workeke ka na utumu se niema wodo na papa wabon homodi na just no or ye mrenim ni ba ko pe yetrim po or ye Cambridge Africa PhD student and no ye faculty law oba GhanaWeb nsemfo wodo na mintumi nkenkan ni na ba obenya bi akenkan e de ama eye ohu efa eye Oliver Baka Voma wo ho. GhanaWeb ni abo eye video bi so a eye papa na okasa e wo video ni mu no ye chemo no ye kola o chema ono no oye osreni na chese oye soldier ni ankasa e wo Ghana hanom na no de kokobọ kese pa akwa aban otiso se omonye no monhwe omonye meyie pa e wo so motenetene niema esanse ne niema ekono e ade a ensem fata yie kra na otumo so wambo ni din e wo eye video ni mu ene no ne eye multimedia for na chese edin kitan eno lisanse fo ni na etudwa na wochom na oye mfato na wochom se tisi ade udi djuma mpo na koto nsa e de frɛ MC so ma no medi djuma ma wase ka obe cha oje kwa wiem no na taxes a wodo kwa bi na chese waju sika emu odin yie panu nti o kire ma aban we de kokobọ kese pa na ode ma we se mo hwe na motenetene niema yie pa sasa Ghana hanom niema e koso no e ade a ensem fata kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ora Samuel Brian Boabeng eye presidential staff no na watoto bi ye pan ede ama ne nyumtuni eye D Black na ochema eye D Black e wonso ye kasa wonso wo kasa bia na wo kra refisa na nsentemu eye krono bi e course so efa light won sensem na wo ho for mu ana wo kra wo di esi wa ba bonten e de chopa kese abre eye Ghana fo ana na ne nya ne se eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya e course yin e na eye D Black edin semfo bia koto social media ha no wo twum se tisia de bibia enkoso ye no ntune sa ban ne be hwe omonye na sentoto ye ombe no na cheso maye ne kama epie na chopa mpo no be ma Ghana fo a na cheso omodi amane no e na sabo ban ye chemu se hwe ne ye kasa na wonso D Black o kasa bi wo krono a wo bo Ghana fo wetumi e de chopa kese abre e Ghana fo ana no ntino e sabo ban ne chema D Black e wonsam na wo twa social media na be ya nka jai tro no monso omunjai akenkan. Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP Amanyoko no Eyema mi Jennifer Queen ono Any ora friend no say agbesi nuchu ono so eye communications team anampo aka eye ND Samanyoko no mo communications team no na omo mienu e de kofe so e wo Atenkan FM so anampo mu TV so yi ankasa ene ne say emra na omo e kasa ne kirema eye agbesi nuchu e kokasa ai mami we senkenya makeup oye e wo nanim anko no ahofe de ahofe anka oni bi krakrakrakra na ne nsemi o kan wie na mami ne so kiremu say ai sa wo e na wo mpe makeup a se na wo yire enim se na wo yire enim be ye basa anisa na e Jennifer ko nsemi o kan papa yi kiremu say hi adenta me no wo kasa wo so otumi kokofa meyire e ba asemi mu o na otumu say enye fe di agro kra ne we na we tuma ne nyonko na we so atoma ne nyonko ai nsem o keka e de kire mo ne de nya de ame obeka metumi aka bi e wo eye TV so kra
I want you so bad, AfCFTA. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, AfCFTA. I want you so bad, AfCFTA. Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in AfCFTA. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
AfCFTAs, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eraba sewa amihe eye sentreni e wo Ghana hanu no de ato eye Ghana fo bi mu anim se munue muntumi enforce no or say you can't force me and then say eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya e koso yi ene wo hon ma no manfo etutie bobo ne o social media sign kase na won kahwe emfanfa ho na ekomia ko say ebi akọ e de ama eye se wa me na wo chem se obia entumi enhye no se by force o metro bibi emfanfa ho afeso mpo so manfo enima no wo Ghana hanumi impempia nsama hodo na obi hu no wa twon won nsam no de ato social media enu ti sensem we esi na so manfo e force no mchirema enya de obi abetumi ahye ne so onye bibi emrepe mu no so bibi eka e de fa ye occupy Ghana anapo ye occupy Julobi house demonstration ho a oba betro e de ato e social media.
I'll be speaking to Madam Akuma, a soap seller who, according to her, once worked with the late high life legend, Dasibo Jamina. Let's go and have an interaction with her. And I'm Pacho, we are how many years now? Okay, I'm starting a few years. If I say when you're wine, now we be answering our start so.
Let me turn your marketing. If I say don't come in here, my buy and talk. You will near me with them just in the Kenya, they are school bag. Yeah, my tongue, what you car us now, my tongue, go to my end, but back of fish and I'm betchy by and also I'm not over here. Someone by what you come and it's been an hour traffic. There be one of the make sure cars. It is our car, and I say, oh, my, it's a car, but I'm not doing a hundred. You're not twisting the crowd because my uncle and so money. They were my five. And how do you show? How is it like a coffee? Now, Papa, like on Papa support. Papa, no, you but when you accident, it is on. I feel quite you money. When you stand Robert's for that plan. What's me? Sorry, see, I'm here. I'm covered. Since time when you accident 1 year.
So no ye
No a driver.
Okay. The nyama ye the nyama say which me aso. It's una
so bia no me kwa kakra me nyame ama mama me mane bi na me kan si na me nyame de ato be na kakra me panini wo lego
so me nyama na
panini wo lego o le 200 and a second bonus clank or kaka but to a mom with you no baba and a member for but a mom with you or moon shell and so Monesia men phone crowd me fan say yeah I'm going to me come back at Ranka say Panini and Macquaya or no motor to me the age by into trying to do mini baby apples well more than your moon.
We are going to say like how like casting out.
So box back one my better city. Better all of the BBR 20 city to super fear the baby best I saw funny because we are cardi grab me fire I said, so we meet one Sadia, living on the best on Sadia, then you'll be in Mukakanada, and should be a woman. See, I'm market
okay, man, the best supposed to be
yes,
I don't know what when it off of mine.
Me papa mumudi. Me papa ni. Papa down. Na na oshe. Ono se ne madros wuti fa wo ha ko kana mu. Eti me hwe di na me school na me ko na me nyima de. Na bon. Eti me hwe se ne ne ma ne se ko na me mu nya se ne ha me. Eti me sua adwuma. Sua hairdresser. Esa sua de pa. But ade pa no me nya husband. Ma nya adwuma bi. Husband ma fa nya adwuma bi.
Now, what's a if you now say, by the way,
no Muji and Yaman requiring media mechanium. The Canyon and we have a customer to be meeting out. It's me, a might say, I can be JHS now, but the Mahogany John and it's started as a jam and I'm in any auto. I'm in any call.
Not only the call.
By me not catch me say, no one in Jamaica. Okay, and told me to stop. Yeah, that's a bit of my first album. Mineno at Mineno, but me not can say to me. That's a bit on the planet. But Michelle sent me a near my BC con me and I can say, Jamaica, madam, we say, and Yana, the Chambasi, I'm at him. Now, what you on just one cachet like okay, one cachet, or call me free or die, lady, or call me clone, but my money chap because me not say and yet to miss me saying yet. But I feel I'm going to say, and penny for some. Sister, Prime, at movie. Okay, me a comma, Omega film production, comma. My sister, my few Omega, me were 3 wives. Media group, me were Osafuba.
And the same man, yeah.
Okay, movies, Nadia. A funny ass starting. Yeah, a funny ass starting. It's a shading and maybe. By me, dollar time, will you good? Where you met me at a soul, you met me a canal. Where you good?
Sema, a year, I'll be giant.
Oh, Major, now, dear, Madame, where do you to be busy? Where Robert you can do Sikana, and I will tell you everyone's me. It's a matter of almost have a page. Ghana movies, say, Sister Papa, Yippee, ah, yeah, Eba. Any just business. But you should have known. Said ya na me ba ya do ya. System na dey no na me to bi ado bi anim no na me to.
Now before me call patch my freestyle, it's also true.
Patch you be na.
Ebia, o dey mama you be anko watch. And you be that's a very number.
Na me bo say ko what you know the baby me here. You was them the David Mao. See my woman said to ooh, yeah. I cannot live without you. Big now watch na me bo say ko what you know the baby. Mr. Chaso. Lord Kenya, me dimika aongeka bombeka me maka me so dey what raga to sada bakana pega what meka.
We have listened to Madam Makuma, and according to her, she's just hoping there will be a revival in the movie industry so she can pursue her dreams. We have more of these fascinating stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diabaiji.
Are often as irresponsible as everybody. We struggle, borrow to build a road designed to last 30 years. Everything that we must not do on the road, we will do it. And the lifespan will be sharply reduced. And then we turn around and blame other contractors, other engineers, or the politicians.
Hi, good day and welcome to another edition of the Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Daniel Ojo. Today we've got a special guest. We do a personality profile of a man who wears many hats. He's a lawyer by training and by profession, but he's also a politician and one of the leading members of the ruling NPP party. He's the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. He's been in Parliament for the last 14 years representing the people of Bekwai in the Ashanti region. Today, we are up close and personal with him to find out how he entered into politics in the first place and what the future holds for him. My name is Daniel Ojo. My guest today is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Bekwai, Honorable Joseph Osei-Wusu. He's a
na occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso ya manfo Kyerematen ma nkoso wo Ghana ha no manu nti no mo kọ akwakotia mampani ekufado wo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo sha se 21st September de pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumu se Kyerematen last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esan se okokopie mu wo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be yo manfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu wo Jubilee House no na che se Kyerematen protesters for ye call no Kyerematen sisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni ojiwo na otumu so manfo Kyerematen o ma brenu ntinu dade ya aposifo e de gina wono ma chese ye ma ho kwan na chese Kyerematen nkofo chese da bikra omu piapia aposifo na chese o makwa mu wo Jubilee House wo ni o hwemfoni na videos ni bi wo GhanaWeb out mu se na nya ade nkofo no omukokodi agro wo ho kra. Ghana ni nyumtuni ayesa akode no watcho nsemfo bi ade ato social media efa eye occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu course 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode Kyerematen ono ankasa ehye infoni any videos ahodo a na etwagu ewo social media no Kyerematen ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wono ma we nhwehwe nim ene beye me nhwe omo ne kokopie mu wonom na Kyerematen ohun nipa fo amienu ebi mu wono ma wotumu so mani abiye panema enko ye emfa mamanu nti eno mo ba demonstration na se bi ebi mo so wo man hwehwe nim ne beye ba menhwefo nkwan ne begogo nto ne ochema ne hwehwe mo oye ya nampo ne onyaye edi free eye demonstration e course no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hwe na nya na se hwehwe nim fo e na afi omo ani bre e beye demonstration no ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na ewo ama governor eye elom ama baby oni nsem ye ode tudwa ewo joyful enemy ene ebisa no mampeni ekufado won sensemani aban se ne niam esi ko efa na wotwem se mampeni ekufado e oni wa ban no mo de mo ntwen ye pa esanse yade ade are coming for you ankasa esanse no ochema apart from se osua so beye mranim ni ewo Ghana anum jumedi ahodo a owo che se owo 4 che se niam nko a oye ewo Ghana anum nanso enya de obetumi de nsesi ni bo aka se jumedi amidi we metumi enya sika e de afim for 7 good years ni o sha se so di juma enya de bibia ekoso ye ewo Ghana anum e de ma no enu nti no de bia no mutua taxes ni so ni nyekwa kwa wiem na bibia enkoso emfa mo a ono eye ama governor Kyerematen mampeni ekufado oni wa ban munya abotre emfa mo ye pa isanse ne eba mo so no enya de ye fedi agro kra. Eraba elom ama abebio a manfo ni mesefe no say ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya ekoso na to mu se no na eye joy for mo camera no ekotwa no no din semfo awodo na etudwa e na cameraman no anampo no e presenter ye ebisa ne say nsema awodo na ne atete e dia fan e bia no manfo e ni menu mpese wuti studio say ampase ne omanfo ekeka say ai wo ho no ne ma eda no e yampa na ai ama governor Kyerematen ai e yampa afeso mpo ye presenter ni bisa ne say asa nunti na ye Kyerematen e onipa kro na odo koto eye ai lawyer fo nenim say ye ntumi emma wo chese wo mba mbe graduate ni nyina ka ho bi enunti ne ka say ma wo graduate yampa na Kyerematen yampa but say the fact so new emma eda enunchi mu say wo say enunti ne ma no enko ye nkole no to the bar enunti mu say eye nsensem wo ka kire ye joy for no to mu say na ye nsema emoju ye pa so ba Ghana weba ubenya bi akenkan e de ama wo ho.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
GhanaWeb Batrosho nsemfo akakra e de afa Oliver Baka Voma wan ma wusin so e kanidin ho na omanfo e bisa na GhanaWeb bo e bisa se na Oliver Ikrampo ono ne hwan omanfo be kaya afi 2021 ono ana chese odi kan na fix the country movement na chese chema ono enete no so e bai na chese nye fedi agro kra na afi 2023 wasansumpo atefo fry no e chema watu ni din se democracy hub omo e na chese mo kwaye eye occupy Julobi house the demonstration out mo se na eye chenche pano na mo chema bakavoma we na cheso no krampo ye hwan ye chemo no no ye governance advisor wabon ho modi ye pan se ba no law enafi or ye policy expertise wo ye various African countries United States na wona wakekeke kan na otumu se niam ahodo na papa wabon ho modi na cheso no no or ye mranim ni bakope ye chemu po or ye Cambridge Africa PhD student eno no wo ye faculty law oba GhanaWeb nsemfo ahodo na mintumi nkenkan ni na ba obenya be akenkan e de ama eye ohun efa eye Oliver Baka voma wo ho GhanaWeb ni abo eye video bi so a eye papa na okasa e wo video ni mu no ye chemo no ye kola o chirema ono no oye osreni na chese oye soldier ni ankasa e wo Ghana hanom na no de kokobo kese pa akwa aban otiso se omonye no monhwe omonye meyie pa e wo so motenetene niema esanse ne niema ekono ade a ensem fata yie kra na otumo so wambo ni din e wo eye video ni mu ene no ne eye multimedia fo na chese edin kitan eno disanse fo ni nyina etudwa na wotwem na oye mfato na wotwem se tisi ade udi dwuma mpo na koton sa e de frɛ MC so ma no medi dwuma ma wase ka obe cha oje kwa wiem no na taxes ahodo kwa kwa na chese waju sika emu odin yie pa no nti o kirema aban we de kokobo kese pa na ode ma we mo hwe na motenetene niema yie pa sasa Ghana hanom niema e koso no ade a ensem fata kra
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ora Samuel Brian Boabeng presidential staff no watu to be ye pan edi amani nyumtuni D Black na ochema D Black wonso ye kasa wonso wo kasa bia na wo kra refisa na sentemu krono bi course efa light won sensem na wo ho for mu ana wo kra wo de esi wa ba abonten de chopa kese abre Ghana fo ana na ne nya ne se occupy Lobby House demonstration ya course yin na D Black edin semfo bi to social media ha no wotwum se tisia de bibia enkoso ye no ntene sa ban ne be hwe omonye na sentoto ye ombe no na cheso maye na kama EP na chopa mpo no be Ghana fo a na cheso omodi amane no na sabobran ye chemu se hwe ne ye kasa na wonso D Black o kasa bi wo krono a wo bo Ghana fo wetumi de chopa kese abre Ghana fo anan no ntino samobran ni Kyerema D Black unsam na wo twa social media na be yanka jai tro no mo nso omunjai akenkan. Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP Amanyoko no Mami Jennifer Queen ono any ora friend no say agbesi nuchu ono so communications team anampo aka ND Samanyoko no mo communications team no na omomienu de kofe so Atenkan FM so anampo mu TV so yi ankasa ene se emra na omu kasa ne Kyerema agbesi nuchu kasa ai mami we senkenya makeup oye nenima anko no ahofe de ahofe anka oni bi krakrakrakra na ne nsemi oka wie na mami ni so Kyeremu se ai sa wo na wo mpe makeup a se na wo yire enim se na wo yire enim be basa anisa na Jennifer Queen nsemi oka papa Kyeremu se hi adenta me no wo kasa wo so otumi kokofa meyire eba asemi mu na otumu se enye fe di agro kra ne we na we tuma ne nyonko na we so atoma ne nyonko ai nsem okeka de kyerɛ mo ne de nya de ame obeka metumi aka bi TV so kra.
I want you so bad, AfCFTA. I want you. I want want you alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker. I don't make one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eraba sewa amihe senchweni Ghana hanu no de ato Ghana fo bi mu anim se munue muntumi enforce no or say you can't force me. And then they say occupy Julobi house demonstration ya ekoso yi. Ene wo hon ma no manfo etwite bobo near social media sign kase na won ka hwe emfanfa ho na ekome akoye say ebi akọ e de ama yese wa me na wo chem so obia entumi enhye no say by force o metro bibi emfanfa ho afeso mpo so manfo enima no wo Ghana hanumi impempia nsama hodo na obi hu no wa twon nsam no de ato social media enu ti sensem we esi na so manfo e force no mchirema enya de obi abetumi ahye ne so onye bibi emrepe mu no so bibi eka e de fa ye occupy Ghana anapo ye occupy Julobi house demonstration ho a oba betro e de ato social media.
There is a saying that what men can do, women can do better. On this episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to a very young lady and sweet, smart girl called Peace. And she is what? Guess what? She is a barber. I want to know the reason why she entered into barbering. I'm sure you'd also want to know. Let's get into the conversation. Hello, Madam Peace.
Yes.
Good morning. Okay, so tell us about yourself. What actually motivated you to get into the barbering business?
Oh, as I see people doing the barbering job, so I try to meet. So I meet one of a man, and I told him I want to learn the work. He said if I am serious, I should just come and learn it. So I just started it, and he just showed me the work with all his heart, and I really appreciate.
But tell me a little about you growing up. What did you want to do? How was school? Your parents? Like, I just want to know how it even ended here.
Oh, the school, I just go small. Actually, I am not a Ghanaian. Yeah, I just travel and come here and learn the barbering job.
Okay, so which country are you from?
I'm from Benin.
Benin, oh.
Yeah. So that is it.
Okay, so your parents, your siblings, what did you want to do in life before you went into this job?
Oh, like I wanted to actually I like to play football. It's the football I want to do. But since my parents are no more together, and I don't feel myself at home because they are different. Mommy has married different man, and daddy too has married different woman. So I am the only child they give birth to. So I just have to enter the streets and be myself.
So how long have you been doing this, Gabriel?
Oh, I have been doing this now for 10 years now.
10 years now.
Yeah.
So out of the 10 years, can you boldly say, these are some of the things I've gained from doing this barbering stuff?
Oh, those times when I was gaining something, I didn't get the mind to save. Yeah, so right now I make up my mind to save something. Yeah, because those days I use the money rough. But barbering job is a very good skills. Yeah.
So did you start the barbering in here, or you started in Benin before?
No, I started it for Ghana here.
From Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do people look down on you, looking at you doing the hair business?
Oh, some of them, some to encourage me, and some too will discourage me. Yeah.
So in a day, how much are you able to get or gain from barbering people or trimming people's hair?
Oh, in a day, if God willing, I can cut like 10 people's hair or 15, something.
And how much do you charge?
Oh, we charge 15, but most of the customers pay 10 cedi.
Okay, so the 15 cedi, is it for men, women, children?
Oh, both. Both, yeah.
Because I know in some barbering shops, when you go, they have the list of prices. Children 10 cedis, women 50 cedis, and then men 30 cedis. How is yours like?
Oh, mine is, the grown-up is for 15 and the youngest one is for 10 cedi.
So if I take off my hair and I want to cut it, how much will you charge me?
Oh, I only charge you 15 because that's how we take it for here. It depends on the look of the shop too. In the area that the shop is. Yeah.
So do you have a room of your own, or how are you able? Where do you sleep and all of that?
Oh, no, I don't have a room of my own. When we close from the job, I just find somewhere around and sleep.
Somewhere around?
Yeah, because I'm a hustler and this is not my country, so I just manage it like that. I know.
So you want to say that you've been sleeping around for the past 10 years now?
I'll say that.
You had a place to stay before?
Oh, no. The man actually would teach me, like I was staying with him. But as I know the work finished and I come out, since
he wasn't able to help you to get a place.
Oh no.
Is it that you were not interested in him giving you a place, or maybe he was making advances at you, or you just wanted to be on your own?
No, like that. Those days I just wanted to be on my own because I know that I already know the work, so I have to move forward and find.
So ever since you started this work, have you heard from your parents, whether your mother, your father, anybody at all?
Oh, I have not been able to help them, but I've been sending them something.
Okay. Yeah. So you have other siblings?
Yeah, I have like 5 sisters for mother's side, and father's side too, I have 5.
So right now, if I put you out there and somebody would want to give you a helping hand, what would you want the person to do for you?
How? I only want the person to
Eraba elom ama abebio a omanfo ni mesefre no se ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo na eye occupy Lobby House demonstration ya e course ya omanfo Kyerematen niema nkoso ewo Ghana hanu menu nti no moko akwakotia eye mampani ekufado ewo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo sha se eye 21st September e de pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumo se Kyerematen last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esanse okokopie mu ewo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be omanfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu ewo Jubilee House no na chese Kyerematen protesters for ye call no Kyerematen sisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoyi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni oji wo na otumo omanfo Kyerematen o ma brenu ntinu dade ya aposifo ye edi gina wono ma chese ye ma ho kwan na chese Kyerematen nkofo chese da bikra omu piapia aposifo na chese o makwa kopie mu ewo Jubilee House wo ne o hwemfoni na videos ni bi ewo GhanaWeb about mu se na nya ade nkofo no omukokodi agro ewo hokra. Ghana ni nyumtuni ayesa akode no watcho nsemfo bi ade ato social media efa aye occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu e course 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode Kyerematen ono ankasa ehye infoni any videos ahodo a na etwagu ewo social media no Kyerematen ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wono ma we nhwehwe nim ene beye me nhwe omo ne kokopie mu onom na Kyerematen ohun nipa fo amienu ebi mu wono ma wotumu so mani abiye panema enkoye emfa mamanu nti eno mo ba demonstration na se bi ebi mu so ho no man hwehwe nim ne beye ba menhwefo nkwan ne begogo nto ne o chema ne hwehwe mo oye ya nampo ne onyaye edi free eye demonstration e cost no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hwe na nya na se hwehwe nim fo e na afi omo ani bre e beye eye demonstration no ankasa.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya course ya manfo Kyerematen niema nkoso wo Ghana ha no menunti no mo kọ akwakọ tia mampani ekufado wo ni Jubilee House no no mo sha se 21st September de pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumo se Kyerematen last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esanse okokopie mu wo no ya de aposifo ene omonda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be manfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu wo Jubilee House no na che se Kyerematen protesters for ye call no Kyerematen sisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoyi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni oji wo na otumo manfo Kyerematen o ma brenu ntinu dade ya aposifo ye edigina wono ma che se ye ma ho kwan na che se Kyerematen nkofo che se da bikra o mu piapia aposifo na che so makwa kopie mu wo Jubilee House wo ne o hwemfoni na videos ni bi wo GhanaWeb about mu se na nya ade nkofo no o mu kokodi agro wo ho kra. Ghana ni nyumtuni ayesa akode no watcho nsemfo bi ade ato social media efa Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu course of 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode echema ono ankasa ehye infoni any videos ahodo a na etwagu ewo social media no chema ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wono ma we nhwehwe nim ene beyem ye nhwe omo ne kokopiem wonom na ochema ohun nipa fo amienu ebi mo wono ma wotum so mani abi panema enkoye emfa mamanu nti eno mo ba demonstration na se bi ebi mu so ho no man hwehwe nim ne beye ba menhwefo nkwan ne begogo nto ne ochema ne hwehwe mo oye ya nampo ne onyaye edi free eye demonstration e cost no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hwe na nya na se hwehwe nim fo e na afi omo ani bre e beye eye demonstration no ankasa. Na ewo ama governor elom ama bebio ni nsemi ode tudwa ewo joyful enemy eni ebisa no mampeni ekufado won sensemani aban se ne niema esi ko efa na wotwam se mampeni ekufado e oni wa ban no modie montwen ye pa esanse yade ade ya coming for you ankasa esanse no ochema apart from se osua so beye mranim ni ewo Ghana anum jumedi ahodo a owo che se owo 4 che se niema nko a oye ewo Ghana anum nanso enya de obetumi de nsesi ni bo aka se jumedi amidi we metumi enya sika e de afim for 7 good years ni o sha se so odi juma enya de bibia ekoso yi ewo Ghana anum e de ma no enu nti no de bia no mutua taxes nso ni nyekwa kwa wiem na bibia enkoso emfa mo a ono eye ama governor Kyerematen mampeni ekufado oni wa ban munya abotre emfa mo mu yie pa isanse ne eba mo so no enya de ye fedi agro kra. Eraba elom ama abebio a omanfo ni msefe no se ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo eye occupy Julobi House demonstration ya ekoso na to mu se no na eye joy for mo camera no ekotwa no di nsemfo awodo na etodwa ena cameraman no anampo no presenter ye ebisa ne se nsema awodo na ne atete ade afan we bia no omanfo enime no timpese wuti studio se ampase nia omanfo ekekasa an wo ho no mo ne ma eda no eyampa na an ama governor echema an eyampa afeso mpo ye presenter ni bisa ne se asa nuntina ye chema eyo nipa kro no do koto eye ai lawyer fo nenim se ye ntumi ma wo chese wo mbambe graduate ni nyina ka ho bi enuntina ye ka se ma wo graduate eyampa na wo chema eyampa but say the facts on you emma eda enunche mu se wo se enuntina ma no enko ye nkole no to the bar enuntu mu se eye nsensem wo ka che ye joy for no to mu se na ye nsema emodu ye pa so ba GhanaWeb ba ubenya bi akenkan edi ama wo ho.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
GhanaWeb Batrosho nsemfo akakra ede afa Oliver Baka Voma wan ma wusenso e kanedin ho na omanfo ebisa na GhanaWeb empo ebisa se na Oliver Ekrampo ono ne hwan omanfo be kaya afi 2021 ono anachese odi kan na fix the country movement na chese chema ono enete no so e bai na chese nye fedi agro kra na afi 2023 wasansompo atefo fra no ye chema wato ni din se democracy hub omo na chese omo kwaye eye occupy Julobi House the demonstration out mu se na eye chenche pano na omo chema bakavoma way na chese ono krampo ye hwan ye chema ono no eye governance advisor wabon homodi ye panse ba no law na afi or policy expertise were various African countries, United States, and not one now workeke kaun. Now, Utmu say, Nema would one na papa, wabon homodi, not just on no, or ye menim ni bakope ye chimpo, or ye Cambridge Africa PhD student, and no what a faculty law, or GhanaWeb. And some forward one now mean to make kind in Naba, Ubenya be I can kind Ediama a year, or who ever a year Oliver Baka, Voma. GhanaWeb niabo eye video bi so a eye papa na okasa ewo video ni mu no ye chemo no ye kola o chema ono no oye osreni na chese oye soldier ni ankasa ewo Ghana hanom na no de kokobọ kese pa akwa aban otiso se omonye no monhwe omonye meyie pa ewo so motenetene niema esanse ne niema ekono ade a ensem fata yie kra na otumo so wambo ni din ewo eye video ni mu ene no ne eye multimedia for na chese din kitan no disanse fo nyina etudwa na wochom na oye mfato na wochom se tisi ade udi djuma mpo na koton sa ede frɛ MC so ma no medi djuma ma wase ka obe cha oje kwa wiem no na taxes awodo kwa bi na chese waju sika emu odin yie pe no nti o kirema aban we de kokobọ kese pa na ode ma we se mo hwe na motenetene niema yie pa isa se Ghana hanom niema e koso no ade a ensem fata kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dey makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. What percent beauty are more revealed with quality makeup products? There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. We're the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ora Samuel Brian Boabeng presidential staff no na watoto bi ye pan ede ama ne nyumtuni D Black na ochema eye di black e wonso ye kasa wonso wo kasa bia na wo kra refisa na sentemu eye krono bi e course so efa light won sensem na wo ho for mu ana wo kra wo di esi wa ba bonten e de chopper kese abre eye Ghana fo ana na ne nya ne se eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya e course yin e na ye di black edin stemfo bi e koto social media ha no twum se tisia de bibia enkoso ye no ntune sa ban ne be hwe omonye na sentoto ye ombe ye no na cheso maye ne kama ipi na chopper mpo no be Ghana fo a na cheso omodi amane no e na sabo ban ye chemu se hwe ne ye kasa na wonso di black o kasa bi wo kro no a wo bo Ghana fo e wetumi e de chopper kese abre eye Ghana fo ana no ntino eye sabo ban ne chema di black e wonsam na wo twa social media na be yanka jai tro no monso omunjai akenkan. Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP Amanyoko no Mami Jennifer Queen ono eni ora ye friend no say Agbesi Nuchu ono so communications team anampo aka ND Amanyoko no mo communications team no na omo mienu e de kofe so Atenkan FM so anampo mu TV so yi ankasa ene ne say emra na omo kasa ne kirema Agbesi Nuchu ekokasa han mami we senkenya makeup oye nenim anko no ahofe de ahofe anka oni bi krakrakrakra na ne nsemi oka wie na mami ne so kiremu say an sa wo na wo mpe makeup a ne se na wo yire enim se na wo yire enim be basa anisa na Jennifer Queen nsemi oka ne papa yi kiremu say hi adenta me no wo kasa wo so otumi kokofa meyire eba asemi mu na otumu say enye fe di agro kra ne we na we tuma ne nyonko na we so atoma ne nyonko ai nsem okeka e de kire omo ne de nya de ame obekwa metumi aka bi ewo TV so kra.
I want you so bad, AfCFTA. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, AfCFTA. I want you so bad, AfCFTA. I don't make one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in AfCFTA. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
AfCFTA, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eraba sewa amihe senchweni Ghana hanu no de ato Ghana fo bi mu anim se munue muntumi enforce no or say you can't force me. And then say occupy Julobi house demonstration ya ekoso yi ene wo hon ma no manfo etwiti bobo ne social media sign kase na won kahwe emfanfa ho na ekome akọ say ebi akọ e de ama se wa me na wo chem so obia entumi enhye no say by force o metro bibi emfanfa ho afeso mpo so manfo enima no o Ghana hanumi impempia nsama hodo na obi hu no wa twon nsam no de ato social media enu ti sensem we esi na so manfo force no mkirema enya de obi abetumi ahye ne so onye bibi emrepe mu no so bibi eka e de fire occupy Ghana anapo occupy Julobi house demonstration ho a oba betro e de ato social media.
There is a saying that what men can do, women can do better. On this episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to a very young lady and sweet, smart girl called Peace. And she is what? Guess what? She is a barber. I want to know the reason why she entered into barbering. I'm sure you'd also want to know. Let's get into the conversation. Hello, Madam Peace.
Yes.
Good morning. Okay, so tell us about yourself. What actually motivated you to get into the barbering business?
Oh, as I see people doing the barbering job, so I try to meet. So I meet one of a man, and I told him I want to learn the work. He said if I am serious, I should just come and learn it. So I just started it, and he just showed me the work with all his heart, and I really appreciate.
But tell me a little about you growing up. What did you want to do? How was school? Your parents? Like, I just want to know how it even ended here.
Oh, the school, I just go small. Actually, I am not a Ghanaian. Yeah, I just travel and come here and learn the barbering job.
Okay, so which country are you from?
I'm from Benin.
Benin, oh.
Yeah. So that is it.
Okay, so your parents, your siblings, what did you want to do in life before you went into this job?
Oh, like I wanted to actually, I like to play football. It's the football I want to do. But since my parents are no more together, and I don't feel myself at home because they are different. Mommy has married different man, and daddy too has married different woman. So I am the only child they give birth to. So I just have to enter the streets and be myself.
So how long have you been doing this, Gabriel?
Oh, I have been doing this now for 10 years now.
10 years now.
Yeah.
So out of the 10 years, can you boldly say, these are some of the things I've gained from doing this barbering stuff?
Oh, those times when I was gaining something, I didn't get the mind to save. Yeah, so right now I make up my mind to save something. Yeah, because those days I use the money rough. But barbering job is a very good skills. Yeah.
So did you start the barbering in here, or you started in Benin before?
No, I started it for Ghana here.
From Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do people look down on you, looking at you doing the hair business?
Oh, some of them, some to encourage me, and some to discourage me. Yeah.
So in a day, how much are you able to get or gain from barbering people or trimming people's hair?
Oh, in a day, if God willing, I can cut like 10 people's hair or 15, something.
And how much do you charge?
Oh, we charge 15, but most of the customers pay 10 cedi.
Okay, so the 15 cedi, is it for men, women, children?
Oh, both.
Both,
yeah.
Because I know in some barbering shops, when you go, they have the list of prices. Children 10 cedis, women 50 cedis, and then men 30 cedis. How is yours like?
Oh, mine is, the grown-up is for 15 and the youngest one is for 10 cedi.
So if I take off my hair and I want to cut it, how much will you charge me?
Oh, I only charge you 15 because that's how we take it for here. It depends on the look of the shop too, in the area that the shop is. Yeah.
So do you have a room of your own, or how are you able? Where do you sleep and all of that?
Oh, no, I don't have a room of my own. When we close from the job, I just find somewhere around and sleep.
Somewhere around?
Yeah, because I'm a hustler and this is not my country, so I just manage it like that. I know.
So you want to say that you've been sleeping around for the past 10 years now?
I'll say that.
You had a place to stay before?
Oh, no. The man actually would teach me. Like, I was staying with him. But as I know the work finished and I come out, since...
Wasn't able to help you to get a place?
Oh, no.
Is it that you were not interested in him giving you a place, or maybe he was making advances at you, or you just wanted to be on your own?
No, like that. Those days I just wanted to be on my own because I know that I already know the work, so I have to move forward.
So ever since you started this work, have you heard from your parents, whether your mother, your father, anybody at all?
Oh, I have not been able to help them, but I've been sending them something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have other siblings?
Yeah, I have like 5 sisters for mother's side, and father's side too, I have 5.
So right now, if I put you out there and somebody would want to give you a helping hand, what would you want the person to do for you?
I only want the person to open a barbering shop for me, and so that I can be able to work on my own.
So you mean this place is actually not for you? So you do work and pay, or is that okay? So you do work and pay for the person?
Yeah.
So in a day, when you finish, you give the money to the person pays you?
Yeah. And the day when I work finish, I give the money to the person pay me.
So the person also lives around here?
Yeah. The person also is a barber. Yeah.
So he doesn't have any place for you that he can even say, at least you should be
Oh, he allowed me to sleep in the shop. Yeah, he allowed me to sleep here, and most of the time I go to the shower and pay and bath.
So have you experienced any form of robbery cases ever since you started sleeping in the shop?
Oh yeah, I came with some of my clippers and some of clothes. They stole it, and 2 of clipper, chargeable one, they stole it. So that's it.
Peace. Everything will be okay. Okay. Thank you very much for speaking with GhanaWeb.
Thank you.
That was the story of peace. Everyday people on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Sheibafo.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya course your man for Kyerematen nkoso wo Ghana ha no menunti no moko akwakotia mampini ekufado wo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo sha se 21st September the pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumo se Kyerema last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esan se okokopie mu wo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be your man for enya kwan enfa nkopie mu wo Jubilee House no na che se Kyerema protesters for ye call no Kyerema sisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni oji wo na otumo man for Kyerema o ma bre no ntino dade ya aposifo e de gina wono ma che se ye ma ho kwan na che se Kyerema nkofo e che se da bikra o mu piapia aposifo na che so makwa kopie mu wo Jubilee House wo ni o hwemfoni na videos ni bi wo GhanaWeb about mu se na nya ade nkofo no o mu kokodi agro wo ho kra. Ghana ni nyumtuni eyesa akode no watcho nsemfo bi ade ato social media efa eye Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya.
There will surely be some elements that will say, can something good come out of Nazareth? And we all know the answer is always constant. Come and see. So if we are here, we have come to see that good thing that is about to come out of Nazareth. Without much ado, I want to welcome the presence of another passionate young man who believes in the Ghana agenda, in the person of Courage Nobi, to give us the opening prayer. Let's welcome Courage.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we pray? And so, Almighty Father, we thank you for this day.
The scriptures tell us that it is you who work in us both to will and to do. And so I know that we are gathered here not by the will of man, but by your will. And for that, we are grateful. Father, we pray that by all means, grant us success. Grant that your grace will be poured upon this program, that at the end of the day, that which you have purposed to do, that which you have ordained your servant for, which begins today, will be a success. We commit the entire schedule and everybody here and coming into your hands.
Oh, by your mighty hand, protect them. We say this because we trust you and we know that you are a prayer-answering God. This we ask in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Put your hands together for Mr. Noble. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said earlier, that we are gathered here to express our desire for a change, a lasting change for that matter. It is not strange that we find majority of the people gathered here to be youth, young people. Now, we as young Ghanaians, we have followed the political narrative of our country in terms of policy, in terms of person, in terms of character. Without mischief and without exaggeration, we can confidently say there is a man,
there is somebody that represents the future and somebody that represents hope. That person does not need a second for us to know who he is and what he stands for. On this note, I want us to be upstanding because the person we are talking about is not representing himself but Ghana. There must be the Ghana element in this gathering to revamp that patriotism which is lost, to rekindle that passion we used to once have. If you agree with me, then let's be upstanding whilst the technical team give us Yenara Yasasini.
I love that. A hand of applause for Mother Ghana. Wonderful. We agree it's been a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome Mr. Duke Aaron Sasu, a former SRC president of KNUST, and Oheneba Akosia Safoa, Ghana's most beautiful winner for the year 2015, to give us a brief of the person we are about to unveil. Let's make welcome them.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my name is Duke Aaron Sasu. I am honored this day to have the opportunity of telling you about the man who has distinguished himself in the industry, a man who is an advocate and a semblance of the diversity that defines our nation, a man who resembles the hope and the future of young people, saying that we all have equal opportunities in this country, and that with strength, with character, with credibility and integrity, we can propel this nation to a larger scale. I read, Honorable Alan Kyerematen is the immediate past Minister of Trade and Industry of the Republic of Ghana.
He was appointed in January 2017 by President Akufo-Addo, and he resigned honorably after 6 years of service to the country. Mr. Kyerematen had previously served in a similar capacity as Minister for Trade, Industry, and President Special Initiative (PSI) under former President Kufuor between 2003 and 2007. Prior to that, he served as Ghana's ambassador to the United States from 2001 to 2003. Alan has had an extensive and distinguished record in international trade, public policy, enterprise development, politics, diplomacy, and law. He was a senior trade policy advisor for the United Nations Economic Commission for Africa. He was also regional director of UNDP's flagship program for enterprise development in Africa, Enterprise Africa, establishing enterprise support programs in 13 African countries. As Minister for Trade and Industry, he led the implementation of the Government of Ghana's Industrial Transformation Agenda, which is anchored on a 10-point plan, including the One District, One Factory initiative. The establishment of strategic anchor industries, including the automobile industry, the development of small and medium-scale enterprises, the establishment of industrial parks and SEZs, including the Greater Kumasi Industrial City, and enhancing export development in Ghana. Mr. Kyerematen was one of the leading architects of the African Continental Free Trade Area project between 2011 and 2012, and successfully led Ghana's bid in 2018 to host the headquarters Secretariat of AfCFTA in Accra. Prior to his role in politics, Alan Kyerematen was responsible for establishing and managing Empretech program in Ghana, a leading business development institution sponsored by the United Nations. He led the transformation of Empretech from a UN project into an independent foundation, which is recognized as a world-class institution and best practice model for entrepreneurship development in Africa. Between 1984 and 1990, he managed a number of major private and public sector consulting assignments in Ghana as a principal consultant and head of public system management with the Management, Development and Productivity Institute, MDPI, a leading management development institution in Ghana. Prior to this, he was a senior corporate executive with UAC Ghana Limited, a subsidiary of Unilever International, where he worked in various managerial positions with distinction between 1977 and 1984.
In 1994, Mr. Kyerematen was listed as one of the top 100 global leaders of the new millennium by the Time International magazine, together with other personalities such as Bill Gates and John F. Kennedy Jr. of the United States of America. In 2013, he was nominated by the heads of state of the African Union to contest as Africa's candidate for the position of Director General of the World Trade Organization. Alan Kyerematen was born on 3rd October 1955 to Dr. Alexander Yao Kyerematen, a social anthropologist from Patasi, Kumasi, and Mrs. Victoria Kyerematen Neh-Welsing from Elmina and Ejiso. He was named after an Archbishop of the Church of England, the Most Reverend Alan John Knight, who was the headmaster of the all-boys Anglican boarding school, now at the Southern College in Cape Coast, in the 1930s, and a mentor to his father, A.A.Y. Kyerematen. In 1951, his father became the founder and first director of the Center for National Culture, located in Kumasi of the Ashanti region. Mr. Kyerematen is married to the loving and ever graceful Mrs. Patricia Christabel Kyerematen, Neh Kingsley Nyina, the daughter of Justice Joseph Kingsley Nyina, Ghana's electoral commissioner during the 1979 presidential elections. Alan and Patricia are blessed with two sons, Alex and Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, we are presenting to you a man we the youth in this country consider as a generational thinker, a man who has distinguished himself in the realms of Ghanaian politics, a man who is about to shake the entire political landscape of our motherland. With a big round of applause, let's welcome John Allan Kwadwo Kyerematen.
Please sit. Fellow countrymen and women, friends from the media, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Let me start first by expressing my profound gratitude to you all for accepting my invitation to attend this press conference here today. I give thanks to the Almighty God for His manifold blessings in my life and for His grace and mercy. I wish also to use this platform to express my heartfelt appreciation to each and every one of you, particularly the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, who have believed in my vision, who have stood by me through thick and thin, and who have shown an unwavering faith in the promise of a brighter future for Ghana. Your belief in the possibilities of our nation and your dedication to the ideals of progress, unity, and prosperity have been nothing short of inspiring. It is important for me at the outset to provide a historical context for what has occasioned this press conference today. In 1992, when the New Patriotic Party was established, a group of young, dynamic business executives and professionals came together to establish the Young Executives Forum, YEF, under my chairmanship. The YEF, since 1992, became the financial backbone of the party and provided significant financial resources to support the party in all its endeavors, including providing the seed fund for the purchase of the party's first national headquarters building. As chairman of the YEF, I had the privilege of serving as a member of the National Executive Committee and the National Council of the party. In addition to this, I served as a leading member of various committees of the party. In 1996, after the unsuccessful attempt by the first flag bearer of the party, Professor Albert Edubuahin, to win the general elections, the membership of the Young Executive Forum nominated me to contest the 1996 presidential primaries alongside leading personalities such as Professor Edubuahin, Mr. J. Kufuor, Dr. Jani Selby, Dr. Kwame Safodu, Mr. J.H. Mensah, and Dr. Jones Oforiatta. I was prevailed at that time upon by some senior members of the party, in particular, Mr. Akenten Apiamenka and Mr. Stephen Kreku, both of blessed memory, to sacrifice the opportunity to contest for the leadership of the party and rather support my senior colleague aspirants. From 1996 to 2000, I played a leading role in supporting the bid of the then candidate J.A. Kufuor to win the general elections and become president of the Republic of Ghana in 2001. After refusing appointment as a cabinet minister in the aftermath of the elections, the president then persuaded me to become NPP's first ambassador to the United States of America, a position I served with distinction. I was subsequently appointed in 2003 as Minister for Trade and Industry and Presidential Special Initiatives to implement a new paradigm of economic development, which I had introduced in 2001 on the assumption of office by President Kufuor. Between 2003 and 2007, I led the government's program for enhancing private sector development and ushering a golden age of business in Ghana. In 2007, I joined a distinguished group of 17 presidential aspirants to contest in the presidential primaries of the NPP. In that election, under very strange circumstances, the electoral process was truncated on the day of the election on account of accusations leveled against me of influencing the course of the elections. This strategy was designed to create disfavor against me in an attempt to diminish my popularity and the massive support I enjoyed amongst the rank and file of the grassroots of the party. In spite of this unfortunate occurrence, however, when the votes were finally counted, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo came first and I was the runner-up. According to the rules of the electoral process at that time, the two of us were programmed for a second round ballot. It was in response to this development that I made my landmark declaration that to avoid a further deterioration of peace in an already divided party, I would make the supreme political sacrifice not to contest the runoff, but rather support my senior brother, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to contest as the flag bearer for NPP. To contest as the flag bearer for NPP in the 2008 general elections. Despite the sacrifice I made to unite the party, as referred to above, there were very serious post-primary attacks on my supporters all over the country, and an open show of hostility. Some of my supporters were victims of brutalities and continue to bear the scars of that treatment. I made several representations to the then leadership of the party, drawing their attention to the rancorous and divisive behavior of some elements in the party. Regrettably, however, my representations went unheeded. As a consequence, I gave notice of my decision to resign from the party in protest against the blatant alienation of my supporters, orchestrated by elements aligned to the leadership of the party at that time. The protests and reactions from the rank and file of the party at that time from all over the country compelled the then chairman of the party to constitute a reconciliation committee chaired by the then immediate past chairman of the party, Ambassador Samuel Odoi Sykes. The committee upheld all my submissions and prevailed upon me to rescind my decision to resign, which I did, with a firm promise to address all the contentious issues I had raised in my notice of resignation. Unfortunately, however, all the promises made by the party leadership were never fulfilled, and indeed, the divisive and hostile attacks on my person and my supporters remained for several years thereafter and have continued to date. It is common knowledge that any party member who is associated directly or indirectly with Alan Kyerematen is treated with disdain and considered an outcast. Fellow countrymen and women, I have endured all this resentment and maintained my integrity within the party throughout the past 15 years. On assumption of office of the NPP in 2017, under the leadership of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I was appointed as Minister for Trade in Industry in the first term of the NPP administration and was retained in the same position by the President in his second term. During the past 6 years, I led the introduction and implementation of some of the most innovative and successful programs of the NPP, including the establishment of the One District, One Factory initiative, the establishment of the African Continental Free Trade Area (AfCFTA) with the headquarters of the Secretariat in Ghana, the development of new strategic anchor industries to diversify the economy in Ghana, including the automobile assembly and component manufacturing, the establishment of business resource centers and technology solution centers all over the country to provide comprehensive business development solutions to micro, small, and medium enterprises. The introduction of the new integrated customs management system, otherwise referred to as UNIPAS, which has significantly enhanced mobilization of government revenue. The establishment of industrial parks, including the flagship Greater Kumasi Industrial City and Special Economic Zone. The development of a national export strategy with a target of achieving export revenue of $25 billion United States dollars by 2030. And last but not the least, the introduction of business regulatory reforms and public-private dialogue mechanisms to facilitate government's interaction with the private sector. In spite of the limited budget put at my disposal during my tenure as cabinet minister, I was able to deliver significant achievements for the government and my country. Fellow countrymen and women, I believe I have served my country and intend to continue to do so. On the 5th of January 2023, I resigned honorably from my position as cabinet minister and declared my intention in a national broadcast to contest the presidential primaries of the NPP. On the 26th of August this year, I participated in the Super Delegates Conference to shortlist the 10 aspirants who had filed their nominations to contest in the primaries. I was selected as one of the 5 candidates to contest for the main presidential primaries scheduled for the 4th of November 2023. Fellow countrymen and women, after carefully analyzing the results of the Superdelegates Conference, I issued a press statement on the 6th of September this year, declaring my intention to exit the process leading to the presidential primaries. In the run-up to the Superdelegates Conference, the National Council of the party made some of the most controversial and contentious decisions in the history of our party. They rejected a petition signed by 9 out of the 10 aspirants requesting for the Superdelegates Conference to be held in one location, as well as to allow each delegate at the conference to nominate 5 persons instead of 1, in line with the provisions of our party's constitution. In my humble and considered opinion, the decisions of the National Council were both unmeritorious and unconstitutional. To make matters worse, it was absolutely clear, as I indicated in my press statement of the 6th of September this year, that the Superdelegates Conference was strategically and tactically skewed and maneuvered in favor of one particular aspirant. The level of intimidation and monetization that characterized the conference is unprecedented in the history of internal elections of our party. The subsequent decisions made by the National Council to vary the rules of procedure for the runoff arising from the Superdelegates Conference, in direct contravention of both the constitution of the party and the guidelines which had been issued by the Presidential Primary Selections Committee, will go down in history as a travesty of justice and a demonstration of high-handedness by the highest decision-making body of the party, second only to the annual delegates conference. Fellow countrymen and women, I joined the new patriotic party at the very beginning of its establishment as a founding member, believing in its core values and the long-standing traditions of its antecedents, predicated on the principles of fairness, equity, probity, accountability, and transparency. I have devoted the best part of my professional career to serving the party, and I still believe in the vision of the founding fathers of the party. However, the NPP, as it exists now, has very little resemblance to the party that I joined in 1992 and held together. Thank you. The party has been hijacked by a selected group of party leaders and elders, government appointees, behind the curtain power brokers and some unscrupulous party apparatchiks. It was my fervent wish to use the vehicle of their party to bring my God-given talents, experience, and knowledge acquired both locally and internationally over a period of 46 years to serve our dear nation, Ghana, at the highest level of executive authority. It is abundantly clear to me that my services and contributions to the party are not appreciated. And that my continuous stay in the party will create further tension and divisions, which is an exact replay of the circumstances that led to my decision to resign from the party in 2008. Fellow countrymen and women, under the circumstances and given the context provided, I wish to use this platform to announce that I'm honorably resigning with immediate effect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I repeat, under the circumstances and given the context provided, I wish to use this platform to announce that I'm honorably resigning with immediate effect from the New Patriotic Party to contest for the high office of the President of the Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. To contest. Thank you very much. To contest for the high office of the President of the Republic of Ghana in the 2024 general elections as an independent presidential candidate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. To actualize this goal, can we have some quietness, please? To actualize this goal, I will establish and lead a new movement for change in Ghana. The brand logo for the movement is the monarch butterfly, which politically symbolizes change and transformation, hope and positivity. It also communicates strength, endurance, spirituality, and trust, which are all key traits that I cherish as a political leader. In Akan, it is known as Afafanto. The brand motto of the movement is Ghana will rise again. Ghana will rise again, which symbolizes hope for the future of Ghana. The new movement will be led and powered by the youth of Ghana. Out of the over 17 million registered voters in the 2020 general elections, the youth aged 18 to 35 years constituted over 9.4 million voters, representing 55% of the total voters. This is a constituency that you cannot ignore. It is acknowledged without doubt that the youth represent the future of our country, and yet they constitute the most vulnerable section of our society. From available statistics, 85% of all prison inmates in Ghana are aged between 12 and 35 years. This is profoundly alarming. Fellow countrymen and women, it is also worth noting that every year, over 300,000 graduates from tertiary institutions in Ghana, excluding those from secondary institutions, enter the job market with little or no hope of finding a job. Clearly, public sector employment is not an option with an already over-bloated public service. This phenomenon of a pervasive employment crisis is gradually becoming a national security threat, as evidenced by the recent Occupy Julobi House demonstrations. The initial reaction of the police in manhandling some protesters is not the solution to the problem. What Ghana needs now is change, which will provide long-lasting solutions to the challenges confronting our country. Fellow countrymen and women, I'm using this platform to introduce myself to you, the good people of Ghana, and humbly seek your support to become the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I believe with unwavering conviction that I am the only leader who can guarantee the economic and industrial transformation of our country, the restoration of confidence in political leadership, and the unification of an increasingly divided nation. My unique selling proposition as a leader is vision, competence, integrity, and action. The four dominant themes for this change agenda which will be pursued by the movement are as follows. 1, change the political status quo by moving Ghana beyond the duopoly of the two main political parties, the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress. This will break divisive partisanship in governance in Ghana and bring an end to the winner-takes-all political syndrome. In addition, there's a need to promote reforms in the internal democratic processes and procedures of all political parties, such as introducing one man, one vote to ensure inclusiveness and reduce the effect of monetization in politics. The principles underpinning our national elections must be reflected in the electoral processes of political parties in Ghana. 2, promote the establishment of a government of national unity, which would include people from all walks of life, irrespective of their political, religious, ethnic affiliations. Rich or poor, able-bodied or physically challenged, young or old, women and men. This will allow for effective and inclusive participatory governance. The movement will lead the formation of a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Number 3, build consensus on a national development agenda, which will introduce a new paradigm shift that moves Ghana from growth and stability to economic transformation. This paradigm shift will be driven by my great transformational plan, GTP, for Ghana, which puts the private sector and the business community at the center of our national development efforts. 4, inspire behavioral and attitudinal change in the people of Ghana. This would include, but not be limited to, the following. A, enforcement of discipline. We as a people should appreciate the need for maintaining discipline in all spheres of our national lives, including changing our attitude to work. B, a war against corruption. Corruption, particularly from the public purse, denies our country the benefit of using our tax revenue resources for the development of our country. All sections of the Ghanaian society should wage a vigorous war on corruption through a combination of legal and institutional reforms, the application of technology, including artificial intelligence, blockchain technology, and data analytics, as well as maintaining societal pressure against corruption and leading by example. If elected as the president of this republic, I will sign a citizen's contract with the people of Ghana, committing myself to wage a relentless war against corruption. C, arrogance of power. As I've stated on previous occasions, the arrogance of power has been a major obstruction to progress in our country. People in positions of authority in this country must understand that leadership is an opportunity to serve the people and not to lord over them. In servant leadership, humility is an asset and not a weakness. D, passion for excellence. As a country, we must celebrate competence and excellence and not mediocrity. Advancement in the public sector, in particular, must be based on meritocracy and not patronage and protocol. Putting square pegs in round holes has been the biggest challenge for service delivery at every level in our governance structure. A significant shift in this regard will allow the best talents in our country, particularly the youth, to be deployed to achieve optimum performance in various institutions and organizations. E, solution-based thinking and a focus on execution. As a people, we must focus more on getting things done and finding solutions to problems rather than spending time on excessive and needless debates. F, making laws work in Ghana. The lack of compliance and disrespect for laws, rules, and regulations in Ghana is a major stumbling block for national development. As a people, we must commit ourselves to the sanctity and rule of law to ensure peace, law, and order in our country. Last but not the least, patriotism. The pride of being Ghanaian and promoting good citizenship, as well as patronizing made in Ghana goods, is a development imperative. Fellow countrymen and women, Ghana is at a crossroads, and the dynamics of our time requires a transformational leader. I believe that I am the leader for this time. I have already put forward for the consideration of our country the Great Transformational Plan, GTP, which will significantly deal with poverty and bring prosperity to our nation. The GTP is anchored on 10 pillars, namely, 1, building a strong macroeconomic environment which will be characterized by a stable currency, low inflation, sustainable debt levels, revenue optimization, tight expenditure control, low competitive interest rates, strong external reserves backed by high levels of liquidity to support the financial sector. 2, introduce a new agricultural revolution for Ghana, which will first take advantage of both local, regional, and global markets. Secondly, be driven by technology, innovation, and cutting-edge research. Thirdly, optimize value for farmers through value chains. And fourthly, promote economies of scale in agriculture through large-scale commercial farming. 3, promoting industrial transformation through value addition and the establishment of strategic anchor industries to diversify the Ghanaian economy. This will also involve the establishment of industrial parks and special economic zones, as well as the aggressive promotion of small and medium-scale enterprises. 4, accelerated infrastructural development, promoting private sector financing for public infrastructure such as roads, railways, ports, harbors, water supply systems, public housing, etc. This will reduce government's exposure to the financing of such infrastructural projects. 5, digital mainstreaming. Mainstreaming digitization in all government and public sector activities and bringing digital technologies to the doorstep of the ordinary Ghanaian. 6, energy security and diversification, placing greater emphasis on the development of renewable sources of energy, including but not limited to nuclear and hydrogen energy. This will require fast-tracking the execution of government's strategy for energy transition. 7, health, expanding health infrastructure and services by enhancing private sector participation in health service delivery across the country, as well as improving the viability of the National Health Insurance Scheme. 8, education, undertaking a comprehensive review of existing reforms in the educational sector, particularly the free SHS program, to ensure optimum efficiency and effectiveness in its implementation. Government will pay special attention to institutionalizing the link between industry, academia, and educational institutions, and reinforce the importance of apprenticeship and internship. Considering the critical importance of early childhood education, the development of new interventions in the educational sector will be to improve basic education in all its forms and nature, including but not limited to physical infrastructure, learning facilities, teacher training, and curriculum development. 9, tourism, encouraging private sector investments in the development of world-class tourism infrastructure, and also taking steps to leverage the tourism potential in each district and region of our country. In addition, my government will facilitate air travel for tourists coming into the country by providing free visas, including visas on arrival. Finally, the development of the creative industry in Ghana will be the backbone of the reforms in the tourism industry. This will include, but not be limited to, the following creative industries: film, dance, theater, music, literature, and multimedia arts. 10, natural resource management, developing and implementing a comprehensive program for the management of Ghana's natural resources. This would include oil and gas, solid minerals, water and marine resources, and land and forest resources. As a target, there shall be no export of raw materials from Ghana in any form or nature without a minimum of 60% value addition by the year 2030. This will usher in Ghana's decade of industrial transformation spanning the year 2025 to 2035. 11, decarbonization and climate resilience, scaling up government's current efforts at reducing Ghana's carbon footprints and facilitating access to the carbon trading markets, as well as establishing mechanisms to strengthen the country's preparedness against the negative effects of climate change and climate variability. 12, national security and defense optimization. Deploying resources to strengthen national security and defense mechanisms and infrastructure to deal substantively with emerging security threats and challenges, particularly in the Sahelian region. 13, downsizing government, overhauling the architecture of the public service in Ghana by consolidating some existing ministries, departments, and agencies. This will lead to a lean government structure that will ensure operational efficiency and effectiveness in the delivery of government services, and also reduce costs to the national budget. 14, strategic engagement with the international community. Restructuring Ghana's diplomatic and economic relations with the international community based on the principle of positive neutrality, with a focus on promoting the strategic interests of Ghana, as well as our shared commitment to humanity and the preservation of peace around the world. Last but not the least, sports. Investing in world-class new generation sports facilities in selected competitive sporting disciplines. In this regard, my government would encourage the participation of the private sector in the development of sports infrastructure around the country, including sports academies. The Great Transformational Plan, GTP, will provide jobs for the people, cash for the people. In conclusion, fellow countrymen and women, the concept of an independent candidate becoming the President of the Republic of Ghana, though novel, will be the most innovative and revolutionary development in Ghana's political history. It will indeed be a watershed development in Ghana. Although similar examples of this model have been practiced successfully in countries such as Benin in Africa and other political jurisdictions. In a country like Ghana, that is currently embroiled in divisive political turmoil, an independent candidate who becomes president will be a bipartisan and honest broker amongst different political parties and will bring healing and reconciliation to our body politic. Ministers and other key government officials will be appointed from all parties and shall also include and shall also include individuals who are apolitical but have a demonstrable and proven track record of performance in their field of specialization. Fellow countrymen and women, what Ghana needs now is a new leader and not a new political party. It is worth noting that the great nations of this world were built on the vision of great leaders and not on the back of political parties. There are multiple examples of such great leaders in political history around the world, including George Washington and Abraham Lincoln of the United States of America, Winston Churchill of Great Britain, Mahatma Gandhi of India, Lee Kuan Yew of Singapore, Deng Xiaoping of China, and Dr. Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana. In the current political dispensation of Ghana, under an executive presidency, the President of the Republic represents one constituency, only one constituency, which is the constituency of Ghana. While different political parties can contest for parliamentary seats on the ticket of their political parties, electing an independent candidate as president who will lead a government of national unity will not only bring harmony to the legislature, but also facilitate the approval and execution of government programs and projects. Who better can moderate and lead such a political divide than an independent candidate who has no direct ties with any existing political party? Fellow countrymen and women, I wish to use this opportunity to assure the rank and file of the new patriotic party that I still very much cherish my relationship with you, and I'm committed to the ideals of the founding fathers of the party. My decision to contest as an independent candidate will not destroy the party, but rather provide the party an opportunity to participate in a government of national unity in the future. And avoid the risk of going into opposition with no dividends in what arguably will be a difficult general election in 2024. You can vote for your preferred choice of NPP parliamentary candidate, but vote for Alan John Kojo Kyerematen. But vote for Alan John Kojo Kyerematen in the presidential elections in December 2024 to become the 6th president of the 4th Republic of Ghana. To the rank and file and sympathizers of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, and to my friends in leadership positions in the NDC, please note that if elected as president, I will also be president for NDC. You will be better off avoiding the risk of remaining in opposition if you do not win the 2024 general election. Rather, participate in the government of national unity by voting for Alan Kyerematen as president of Ghana in December 2024. To the rank and file and my friends in the smaller parties and other political organizations, including the national interest movements, please let us join hands to unite Ghana for our collective benefit. Fellow countrymen and women, I will in the coming weeks conduct a formal launch of my campaign and provide further details of my great transformational plan. Subsequent to the launch event and in the coming months, you will see me in your communities around the country, in your lecture house, at our music concerts, in our churches, in our mosques, on your streets, at the market centers, at the fishing ports, at our trotro and taxi stations, on your farms, and in every corner of our society. Thank you. I am determined to hear the voice of the people in this movement for change. I invite every Ghanaian citizen to join me in this movement. In particular for the youth of Ghana, this is your chance. This is your chance to take control of power and authority in this country and shape the course of your own future. Together, we will win and Ghana will rise again. Together, we will win and Ghana will rise again. Together, we will win and Ghana will rise again. fellow countrymen and women, it will be an honor and privilege to serve you as the next president of the Republic of Ghana. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you for your kind attention.
Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Movement for change. Ghana will rise again. Movement for change. Ghana will rise again.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please kindly be seated. Please be seated. We are not done yet. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly be seated. Kindly be seated. We are not done. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. Please, we have a Q&A section with the media. Kindly be seated. Kindly be seated. Be seated. Be seated. Please, those of you going out, be seated. We are not done. We've gotten to an important segment. All right. The message is clear, ladies and gentlemen. The line has been drawn and the contest has been defined. It is Ghana versus the others. So, on this note, if you truly a Ghanaian, a son of the soil, the objectives have clearly been defined unto us. We know that for the very first time in the history of our country, Ghana is entering a contest. And if the contest is about Ghana, then together we will win and Ghana will rise again. Hey! What a great movement about to shake the foundation of this country. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to pledge our allegiance and demonstrate our patriotism. The next segment, we want to give the media personalities an opportunity to ask just 3 questions. We believe there is no ambiguity in the message, so there will be no need for too many questions because the message is clear. And I have some personalities with me, or personnel, who are going to help me coordinate the questions. So
are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso ya manfo echema niema nkoso ewo Ghana hanu menunti no moko akwakotia mampini ekufado ewo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo hyase 21st September de pepem 23 September 2023 na otumu se echema last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esanse okokopie mu ewo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be yo manfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu ewo Jubilee House no na chese echema protesters for ye call no chire masisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoi eje aponchani a na poeta aponchani oji wo na otumu manfo chire ma o ma brenu ntinu dade ya aposifo e de gina wono ma chese ye ma ho kwan na chese chire ma nkofo chese da bikra omu piapia aposifo na chese ma kwakopie mu ewo Jubilee House woni o hwemfoni na videos ni bi ewo GhanaWeb otumu se na nya ade nkofo no omu kokodi agro ewo ho kra. Ghana ni nyumtuni ayesa akode no watcho nsemfo bi ade ato social media efa Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu course of 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode echema ono ankasa ehye infoni any videos ahodo a na etwagu ewo social media no chema ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wono ma we nhihye nim ene beye me nhwe omo ne kokopie mu onum na ochema ohun nipa fo amienu ebi mu wono ma wotumu so mani abiye panema enkoye emfa mamanu nti eno mo ba demonstration na sibi ebi mu so wono ma nhihye nim ne beye ma menhwefo nkwan ne begogo nto ne ochema ne hihye mu oye ya na mpo ne onyaye edi free demonstration e cost no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hye na nya na se nhihye nim fo ena afi omo mani bre ebeye demonstration no ankasa. Na ewo ama governor elom ama bebio ni nsemi ode tudwa ewo joyful enemy eni ebisa no mampeni ekufado won sense many aban se ne niema esi ko efa na wotwam se mampeni ekufado Oni wa ban no mo de mo ntwen ye pa esan say ade they are coming for you ankasa esan so no chema apart from say osua so be ye mranim ni e wo Ghana anum dwumadi ahodo a wo che say wo for che say ndema nko a oye e wo Ghana anum nanso enya de obetumi de nsesi ni bo aka say dwumadi a medi we metumi enya sika e de afim for 7 good years ni o sha say so di dwuma enya de bibia e koso yi e wo Ghana anum e de ma no enu nti no de bia no mu tua taxes nso ni nyekwa kwa wiem na bibia e nkoso e fa mo a ono eye ama governor Kyerematen mampani Akufo-Addo oni wa ban mu nya abotre e fa mo mu ye pa isanse ne e ba mo so no enya de ye fedi agro kra. Eraba elom ama abebio a omanfo ni msefe no se ama governor ono so ekokopi
behavior that has characterized our party over the last couple of years. I've played my part and I've made an appeal to the rank and file of the party that they must go beyond the leadership of the party and vote for me to become president to serve them as members of the NPP. And the same appeal I've made goes to other political parties. I think my case has been made clearly in my statement.
Now we'll take the very last question.
My name is Kyerematen Ajiman, host of Final Point Political Show, Top FM or Top Radio. Honorable, my listener said I should ask my question in Twi for you to answer my question in Twi. So if you can permit me to ask my question for you to
Please
answer it in Twi. Thank you. Sir, Oshe Akinkanya, just 2021, Omukinkan Ghana for data naturally and say, yeah, 31 million as we speak. 35% a year, one or more age 0 to 14. 35% a year 14 to 35. And 4% na kane ye ma minimum 47. Nyankopon ya adom now be leady or my Ghana. Youth no ye chefa any ye need so ewo wamamum eye den. Medas.
Yo, Mira, I'm saying, and some of no. And no one's a man who will be something. Ya baby. Now, so, ya dear, won't buy for you. You have a some Ghana. Now, so, your best are. You didn't say, and Branason. Say, remember, I work Ghana, no. And I saw Moody a coon name. The Osha statistics are Maya. Over 55% of the voter public are between the ages of 18 and 35 years. So, I'm just the face of this new movement. This is a movement to be powered by the youth. I'm organizing Bibia. Okay. The answer, power belongs to the youth. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hold your fire, please, so that we draw the curtains? Can you hold your fire? Can you hold your fire? Comrades, can you hold your fire? Comrades, can you hold your fire? Please, like we stated earlier, we are running out of time. The message is clear. The message is void of ambiguity. And for that matter, we want to let you know that if there are further questions, we are going to create another opportunity. So, just as His Excellency have stated, this is a movement anchored by the youth. So we are going to have further media engagements. So on this note, I want to say a very big thank you to all our fathers of the land that are gathered here to express your belief in us, the youth. We want to tell you that what we have just started, you will not regret it. We believe in one country. We believe in Ghana. And for you to be here to witness this historic movement, we don't take it for granted. We want to thank you so much. We really, really, really appreciate your coming. Whichever portfolio you represent, be it a chief, be it a political personality, a business personality, once again we say thank you for giving us the platform as the youth of this country to also participate in the government of our people. Thank you so much. And to all our media people, we want to say thank you for exercising patience. And thank you for your presence. And on this note, we confidently want to state that your presence is not just a symbolic representation, but it is also a personal conviction in this movement. Like we said, we are charting a new course for our country, a course devoid of mischief, a course that is full of intellectual exploit. So we will entreat you. The message is clear. It is devoid of ambiguity, and thus do us the justice to also erase mischief and take the clear message that represents the Ghanaian youth out there. We welcome you on board. On this note, we want to entreat you, don't be afraid. Ghana belongs to us. Don't be afraid of whatever profession you represent. We call you to come on board. Unveil your face and let's fight for our country. And our name one day shall enter the history book. Thank you for everybody that is represented here. Thank you for those of you representing various segments of the youth. And if there is anybody that has not properly been appreciated, we want you to know that we duly appreciate your coming. Now, I've just been informed if there are further questions, like I said, there's going to be an engagement later. So please don't feel bad. We don't have the time on us. So we want to do a photo order with His Excellency. From here, he's really going to get a little bit busy. It's an opportunity for us to get a picture with him. So please, in this order, we would want humbly our incoming president to just be upstanding for us, whereas the paparazzis organize.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
Ghana Web Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Na Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya course ya manfo Kyerematen niema enkoso wo Ghana hanom enu nti no moko akwakotia mampeni ekufado wo ni Jubilee House no onum no mo sha se 21st September de pepem 23rd September 2023 na otumo se Kyerematen last day ne de na enye fedi agro yi kra esan se okokopie mu wo no ya de aposifo ene omunda de ya ene edisisi kwan se ne be manfo enya kwan enfa nkopie mu wo Jubilee House no na che se Kyerematen protesters for ye call no Kyerematen sisi ade komia ko se nsuo hoi eje aponcheni a na poeta aponcheni oji wo na otumo manfo Kyerematen o ma brenu ntino dade ya aposifo ye de gina wono ma chese ye ma ho kwan na chese Kyerematen nkofo ye chese da bikra omo piapia aposifo na chese omakwa kopie mu wo Jubilee House wo ne o hwemfoni na videos ni bi wo GhanaWeb out mu se na nya ade nkofo no omukokodi agro wo ho kra. Ghana ni nyumtuni eyesa akode no watcho nsemfo bi ade ato social media efa Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya na nsentemu course 21st ekopem 23rd September 2023 na sa akode Kyerematen ono ankasa ehye infoni any videos ahodo a na etwagu ewo social media no Kyerematen ebi ahodo na ohun enipa ni bi wono ma we nhwehwe nim ene beye me nhwe omo ne kokopie mu onom na Kyerematen ohun nipa for mienu ebi mu wono ma hotumu so mani abi panema enkoye enfamamanu nti eno mo ba demonstration na sibi ebi muso wo no ma hwehwe nim ne beye ba menhwe fo nkwan ne begogo nto ne Kyerematen ne hwehwe mo oye ya na mponi onyaye edi free demonstration e cost no ohun se nipa fo amienu no hu omo a ombeye ma ye hwe na nya na se hwehwe nim fo ena afi omo mani bre ebeye demonstration no ankasa. Na ewo ama governor elom ama babio ni nsemi ode tudwa ewo joyful enemy ene ebisa no mampeni ekufado won sensemani aban se ne niema esi ko efa na wotwem se mampeni ekufado One wa buy no de mo ntwen ye pa essence yade they are coming for you ankasa essence no Kyerematen apart from say osua so be ye mranim ni e wo Ghana anum dwumadi ahodo a wo che se wo for che se ndema nko a oye e wo Ghana anum nanso enya de obetumi de nsesi ni bo aka se dwumadi a medi we metumi enya sika e de afim for 7 good years ni o sha se so di dwuma enya de bibia e koso ye e wo Ghana anum e de ma no enu nti no de bia no mutua taxes nso ni nyekwa kwa wiem na bibia e nkoso emfa mo a ono eye ama governor Kyerematen mampeni ekufado oni wa ban munya abotre efa mo mu yie pa isanse ne eba mo so no enya de ye fedi agro kra. Eraba elom ama abebio a manfo ni msefre no se ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso na to mu se no na joy for mo camera no ekotwa no no di nsemfo awodo na etudwa ena cameraman no anampo no presenter ya ebisa ne se nsema awodo na ne atete ade afa e bia no manfo nimenu timpese wuti su bia se ampasania o manfo ekeka se wo ho no mo ne ma eda no yampa na ama governor Kyerematen yampa afeso mpo presenter ni bisa ne se ase nu ntina ye Kyerematen onipa kro na odo koto lawyer fo nim se ye ntumi ma wo chese wo mba mbe graduate ni nyina ka ho bi enu ntina ye ka se ma wo graduate yampa na Kyerematen yampa but the fact so new emma eda enu nkyeremu se wo se enu ntina ma no ye nkole no to the bar enu ntumu se nsem wo ka kire ye joy for no tumu se na ye nsema emodu ye pa so ba Ghana weba ubenya bi akenkan edi ama wo ho. GhanaWeb Batrosho nsɛmfo akakra de afa Oliver Baka Voma wan ma wusen so e kanidin ho na omanfo ebisa na GhanaWeb ebisa se na Oliver Krampo ono ne hwan omanfo be kaya afi 2021 ono na chese odi kan na fix the country movement na chese chema ono enete no so e bai na chese nyefe di agro kra na na afi 2023 wasansompo atifo fry no e chema watu ni din se democracy hub omo na chese omo kwaye eye occupy Julobi house the demonstration out mu se na eye chenche pano na omo chema Baka Voma way na chese ono Krampo ye hwan ye chema ono no eye governance advisor wabon homodi ye panse ba no law na afi or policy expertise were various African countries, United States, and not one now wakeke kaun. Now, what say, never would one na papa, wabon homodi, not just no, or ye menim ni bakope, ye chimpo, or ye Cambridge Africa PhD student, and no what ye faculty law, or bagana weba. And some forward one now mean to make kind in naba, obenya be I can kind ediama a year, or whoever a year Oliver Baka, Voma.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
GhanaWeb eniabo eye video bi so a eye papa na okasa ewo video ni mu no ye chemo no ye kola o chema ono no oye osreni na chese oye soldier ni ankasa ewo Ghana hanom na no de kokobo kese pa akwa aban otiso se omonye no monhwe omonye meyie pa ewo so motenetene niema esanse ne niema ekono ade a ensem fata yie kra na otumo so wambo ni din ewo eye video ni mu ene no ne eye multimedia for na chese edin kitan eno di sanse fo nyina etudwa na wochum na oye mfato na wochum se tisi ade udi djuma mpo na koto nsa ede frɛ MC so ma no medi djuma ma wase ka obe cha oje kwa wiem no na taxes a wodo kwa bi na chese waju sika emu odin yie panu nti o kirema aban we de kokobo kese pa na ode ma we se mo hwe na motenetene niema yie pa se Ghana hanom niema e koso no ade a ensem fata kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Make sure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ora Samuel Brian Boabeng presidential staff no na watoto bi ye pan ede amane nyumtuni D Black na ochema D Black wonso ye kasa wonso wo kasa bia na wo kra refisa na sentemu krono bi course so efa light won sensem na wo ho for mu ana wo kra wo de esi wa ba bonten de chopa kese abre Ghana fo ana na ninya ne se occupy Julobi house demonstration ya course yin na D Black edin stemfo bi to social media how no twum se tisia de bibia enkoso ye no ntene sa ban ne be hwe omonye na sentoto ye ombe ye no na cheso maye ne kama ipi na chopa mpo no be Ghana fo a na cheso omodi amane no na sabo bran ye chemu se hwe ne ye kasa na wonso D Black o kasa bi wo kro no a wo Ghana for wetumi e de chopa kese abre Ghana for anan nti no some of brand ni chirema D Black unsam na wo twa social media na be yanka jai tro no mo nso omunjai akenkan. Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP Amanyoko no Mami Jennifer Queen ono Any ora ye friend no say agbesi nuchu ono so eye communications team anampo ka eye ND Samanyoko no mo communications team no na omo mienu e de kofe so ewo Atenkan FM so anampo mu TV so yi ankasa ene ne say emra na omo e kasa ne kirema eye agbesi nuchu e kokasa ai mami we senkenya makeup oye ewo nanim anko no ahofe de ahofe anka oni bi krakrakrakra na ne nsemi oka wie na mami ne so kiremu say ai say wo e na wo mpe makeup a then se na wo yire enim se na wo yire enim be basa anisa na eje ni fakon nsemi oka papa yi kiremu say hi adenta me no wo kasa wo so otumi kokofa meyire e ba asemi mu o na otumu say enye fe di agro kra na we na we tuma ne nyonko na we so atoma ne nyonko ai nsem okeka e de kire omo ne de nya de ame obekwa metumi aka bi e wo eye TV so kra.
I want you so bad, AfCFTA. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, AfCFTA. I want you so bad, AfCFTA.
Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in AfCFTA. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
AfCFTA, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eraba sewa amihe eye century ewo Ghana hanu no no de ato eye Ghana fo bi mu anim se munue muntumi enforce no or say you can't force me. And then say eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya e koso yi. Ene wo hon ma no manfo etwiti bobo ne o social media sign kase na won kahwe emfanfa ho na ekome akọ se ebi akọ e de ama ese wa me na wo chem se obia entumi enhye no se by force o metro bibi emfanfa ho afeso mpo so manfo enima no o Ghana hanumi impempia nsama wodo na obehu no wa twon won nsam no de ato social media enu ti sensem we esi na so manfo e force no mkirema enya de obia betumi ahye ne so onye bibi emrepe mu no so bibi eka e de fa ye occupy Ghana anapo ye occupy Julobi house demonstration ho a oba betro e de ato e social media. Eraba elom ama abebio a manfo ni msefe no say ama governor ono so ekokopie mu ewo eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya ekoso na to mu se no na eye joy for mo camera no ekotwa no no di nsemfo awodo na etudwa e na cameraman no anampo no presenter ye ebisa ne say nsema awodo na ne atete e dia fan e bia no manfo ni menu mpese wuti studua say ampase nia o manfo eke kasa an wo ho no ne ma eda no e ampa na an ama governor echima an e ampa afeso mpo ye presenter ni ne say asa nunti na ye kirema eye onipa kro na odo koto eye ai lawyer fo nanim say ye ntumi emma wo chese wo mba graduate ni nyina ka ho bi enunti ne ye ka say ma wo graduate ya ampa na wo kirema ya ampa but say the fact on you emma eda enu nkyeremu say wo say enunti ne ma no enko ye nkole no to the bar enunti tumu say eye nsensem wo ka kire ye joy for no tumu say na ye nsema emodu ye pa so ba GhanaWeb ba ubenya bi akenkan e de ama wo ho. GhanaWeb Batrosho nsemfo akakra e de afa Oliver Baka Voma wan ma wusenso e kanidin ho na omanfo ebisa na GhanaWeb empo ebisa se na Oliver Ikrampo ono ne hwan omanfo be kaya afi 2021 ono ana chese odi kan na fix the country movement na chese chema ono enete no so e ba na chese nye fedi agro kra na afi 2023 wasansumpo atefo fra no e chema watu ni din se democracy hub omo na chese omo kwaye eye occupy Julobi house the demonstration out mu se na eye chenche pano na omo chema Bakavoma way na chese ono krampo ye hwan ye chema ono no eye governance advisor wabon homodi ye panse ba no law na afi or policy expertise were various African countries, United States, and not one now workeke kaun. Now, Utmu say, Nema would one na papa, wabon homodi, not just on no, or ye menim ni bakope ye trimpo, or ye Cambridge Africa PhD student, and no what a faculty law, or GhanaWeb. In some forward one now mean to make kind in Naba, Ubenya be I can kind Ediama a year, or whoever a year Oliver Baka, Voma.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
GhanaWeb abo eye video bi so a eye papa na okasa e wo video ni mu no ye chirema no ye kola o chirema ono no oye osreni na chese oye soldier ni ankasa e wo Ghana hanom na no de kokobo kese pa akwa aban otiso se omonye no monhwe omonye meyie pa e wo so motenetene niema esanse ne niema ekono e ade a ensem fata yie kra na otumo so wambo ni din e wo eye video ni mu ene na one eye multimedia fo na chese edin kitan eno disanse fo ni nyina etudwa na wotwem na oye mfato na wotwem se tisi ade udi dwuma mpo na koto nsa e de frɛ MC so ma no medi dwuma ma wase ka obe cha oje kwa wiem no na taxes awodo kwa kwa na chese waju sika emu odin yie panu nti o kirema aban we de kokobo kese pa na ode ma we se mo hwe na motenetene niema yie pa se Ghana hanom niema e koso no e ade a ensem fata kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ora Samuel Brian Boabeng presidential staff no na watoto bi ye pan ede ama ne nyumtuni D Black na ochema D Black wonso ye kasa wonso wo kasa bia na wo kra refisa na nsentemu krono bi course efa light won sensem na wo ho for mu ana wo kra wo de esi wa ba abonten de chopa kese abre Ghana fo ana na ne nya ne se occupy Lobby House demonstration ya course yin na D Black edin semfo bi to social media ha no wotwum se tisia de bibia enkoso ye no ntene sa ban ne be hwe omonye na sentoto ye ombe no na cheso maye na kama EP na chopa mpo no be Ghana fo a na cheso omodi ama ne no na sabobran ye chemu se hwe ne kasa na wonso D Black o kasa bi wo krono a wo bo Ghana for wetumi de chopa kese abre Ghana for anan no ntino some of my Kyerematen D Black unsam na wo twa social media na be yanka jai tro no mo nso omunjai akenkan. Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP Amanyoko no Mami Jennifer Quinn ono Any ora friend no say agbesi nuchu ono so communications team anampo aka ND Samanyoko no mo communications team no na omo mienu e de kofe so Atenkan FM so anampo mu TV so yi ankasa ene ne say emra na omo kasa ne kirema agbesi nuchu kasa ai mami we senkenya makeup oye nenima anko no ahofe de ahofe anka oni bi krakrakrakra na ne nsemi oka wie na mami ne so kiremu say ai sa wo na wo mpe makeup a se na wo yire enim se na wo yire enim be basa anisa na Jennifer Quinn nsemi oka papa yi kiremu say hi adenta me no wo kasa wo so otumi kokofa meyire eba asemi mu na otumu say enye fe di agro kra ne we na we tuma ne nyonko na we so atoma ne nyonko ai nsem okeka ede kire omo ne de nya de ame obeka metumi aka bi TV so kra.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck back up. I want you. I wanna say yes. cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha cracker.
Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Eraba sewa amihe eye nsenchweni ewo Ghana hanu no de ato eye Ghana fo bi mu anim se munue muntumi enforce no say you can't force me. And then say eye occupy Julobi house demonstration ya eye koso ene wo hon ma no manfo etwite bobo here social media sign kase na won ka hwe emfanfa ho na ekome akọ say ebi akọ e de ama eye se wa me na wo chem so obia entumi enhye no se by force o metro bibi emfanfa ho afeso mpo so manfo enima no Ghana hanumi impempia nsama wodo na obi hu no wa twon nsam no de ato social media enu ti sensem we esi na so manfo e force no mkire ma enya de obia betumi ahye ne so onye bibi emrepe mu no so bibi eka e de fa ye occupy Ghana anapo ye occupy Julobi house demonstration ho a oba betro e de ato e social media.
In my quest for exploring beautiful countries in Africa, there's this particular African country that has been on my mind based on videos I have watched and things I have heard about this country. I've always been curious to visit. This country is an island located in Central Africa, which is known for their beautiful beaches, wild jungles, waterfalls, huge volcanic rock, and its coffee plantations. Come with me, let's visit this country.
Hi guys, we are back again, telling me up, back again, telling me up, back again, let me give you some moves. You know how I get so excited whenever it's a trip. Today is trip day and I have here my bag. We are going to Sao Tome Principe. And it's located here in Africa. I can't wait for you all to see the beauty of this island here in Africa. You know how much I love water, like countries that have water, you see. So I can't wait for you all to see. Let's go on this trip. I'm going with my friends. You'll soon meet them. They're going to have an amazing time with you. Just as I always come along with you. You guys are going to come on this trip with me. We are going to have a good time. I can't wait to share all my travel experiences with you. Let's go, guys. So guys, we are about to leave and we are taking some few pictures for the gram. If you are not following me on Instagram, please do so. It's Stella Chanelli and this is my happy space. Anytime I come here, I'm like so happy. I can't wait to take you along. So guys, I'm currently at the food court here at the Kutuka International Airport, and yeah, whenever you want to take a flight and you have some time to kill or you're hungry, this is a perfect place to come. Just grab some snacks, a drink, and yeah, so there are a few restaurants here. A plate of rice, so she's eating. I am full, I'm not eating. The plate of rice costs here 70 Ghana cedis here, and the name of the place is Puffles here. After checking in, we made our way through immigration. Guys, I'm currently at our duty free, and this is how it looks like. They have all kinds of drinks, and this is the jewelry section. My friends, say hi. This is Lily, this is Abigail, and this is Tasha. So it's going to be a girls trip. We have checked in now, and yeah, we are about to go to our gate. So let's go. Did you know we had a prayer room at the Kutuka International Airport? Let me know in the comment section if you've been here before. This is a prayer room where you can come and pray.
for both Christians, Muslims, and other religions. Female room. It comes with a small washroom here, and because I'm not a man, I won't be able to go to the male prayer room. So this is the male prayer room. Good afternoon, Daddy.
Afternoon.
Which pattern are you making?
I'm writing proud to be Sierra Union.
Oh, okay. You have an order. So this is right close to the gate 6. Yeah, and he's here. He's making beautiful kente print. Let me show you. This is one of them. See? Whenever you come to Ghana, you have to buy something from Ghana, and this is one of them. Daddy, how much is this? 120. So this is 120 Ghana cedis here, and they have other things you can buy. They have some bags and children outfits. Look at this. This is so beautiful. How much is a bag like this? This one. This is so beautiful. Made in Ghana. This is 300 cedis. We have other amazing things here. And this is the view from here. Things like this excites me so much, knowing that I'm about to travel. I got a ticket for £257, which is close to 4,100 Ghana cedis. That's how much we all got our ticket. And I got it 2 months prior to this trip. So yeah, that explains the cost. I'm sure if I had gotten it the same month, like September, I'm sure I would have gotten it higher. I'm very excited. Embarking on this trip. Sao Tome has been on my plan. Sao Tome has been on my list for the longest time, and I can't wait to show you all my experience here. I'm super happy, very, very happy. You don't know, when it comes to travel there, my excitement is just so yeah, we are about to set off. We are just going to wait for about 30 minutes and leave Accra. Time to board now. We are excited. The flight I'm using is TAP Portugal, and it's right here. So yeah, very excited. Are you excited? Excited! Yay! To be my first time using TAP Portugal, and TAP Portugal is the only airline that goes to Sao Tome from Accra, Ghana. So yeah, I think it's a connecting flight, so there are other passengers that are going to Portugal from another country. So when we came, there were already passengers in the plane. I'm very, very excited. I can't wait to show you all my entire trip. This is how the airline looks like, the airplane looks like. I can't wait for the day I would fly first class for the first time. Until then, let's enjoy economy till God blesses us with first class one day. So yeah, this is it. We're about to go, and yeah, I'm taking you out. Offered us sandwich, fruit juice, and water. It also came with chocolates, which I'm sure you all that have been on my channel for the longest time will know that I don't eat chocolates. So this is going to be a gift for my friend. Yeah. She's gonna get 2 chocolates because I don't eat chocolates. So you are all invited. Cheers. So guys, we are still in the plane, and it's about 5:45 because of views like this. Until it gets dark, let me enjoy this beautiful scenery. It's quite dark. It's dark, but I hope you guys can see. We have landed finally in Sao Tome. The flight was smooth, except for the fact that when we're landing, it was very harsh. I'm like, everybody started clapping just after he landed. So we just passed the first checkpoint. And they checked our passports, they checked our yellow fever card, and we are on to the next checkpoint. This is how it looks like from here. Guys, I've learned a new word. It's com estage. What does it mean? How are you? Exactly. And how do you respond? Huh? How do you respond? Stuben. Yeah. I'm learning Portuguese. Yeah. I'm learning Portuguese right here in the airport. So we're about to pay for our visa on arrival, which is going to cost us €20 per person. I currently have my stamped visa here in my passport. It cost me €20. We are the only ones left, so we're about to pick our bags. Yeah. People here are very, very nice. They were very receptive. This is how the entrance looks like. Currently here, thank God we have arrived here safely. We are waiting for the driver. He asked us to wait here while he go get the car. We arranged the car here, and yeah. This is how the kitchen looks. This is going to be the Airbnb I'll be spending my first 2 nights here in Sao Tome. Outdoor shower. So guys, after having dinner, this brings us to the end of today's video. I hope you enjoyed watching this video. Guys, let me share my first thoughts about Sao Tome. My first impression is the people are very friendly so far, because from the airport everybody was nice to us. They were teaching us the welcome, how are you, thank you, and the responses in Portuguese. Everything was simple. We got here, the driver to the host, our Airbnb host, was so nice to us. So for now, I'll say my first impression is that they are nice people. Now it's giving island vibes. It's giving like Zanzibar kind of vibe. We are hoping to explore this place tomorrow. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So far, this is going to be our room for the next 2 days. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Let me know in the comment section, do you see yourself coming to Sao Tome? Let me know in the comment section. Obrigado. I love you. Mwah. Say hi. Hi. I found the perfect place to spend with kids. This is the Papaya Recreational Village, which is located in Ebri. This is our experience here. So guys, we're currently at Ebri. Say hi. Hi. It's your first time in the history, and then they wanted to see the view from here. So yeah, it's so beautiful out here. Very, very nice. It took us about 15 minutes drive from Accra. The Papaya Village is a lovely landscape environment for a perfect family outing.
We are back again, Charlie!
So guys, I'm currently in Ebri. We're here to explore Papaya. Come, you'll be in the video. Say hi.
Hi.
We are currently at the Papaya Recreation is located here in Ebri. We are going to have a good time, and we are currently in the rainy season, so perfect weather today to have a good time. Are you all excited?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you all are coming. You all are coming with us. So let's go.
You need a ticket to play these games. Okay. So anyone that plays here will get 2 tickets to play any 2 games here.
Okay.
So when you do well in these games, you gather points and then you go for some small prizes.
So because we are currently in the rainy season, there's a little bit of black flies and small insects here. So Auntie here is giving us insect repellent so that we can rub it on our skin. So yeah. Yes, thank you. So yeah, I'm rubbing it on my skin. Anytime you are coming here, I'll suggest you wear protective clothing like jeans, something to cover at least your upper and your lower parts. So yeah, are you all excited?
Yeah.
We are hoping it doesn't rain. The weather seems like it has started drizzling. We just hope it doesn't rain. So we started the tour with other people, and this is how it looks like. Thank you.
You are welcome to Papaya Recreational Village. This is our forest reserve, and this is our mini zoo. With the mini zoo, it's a work in progress zoo, but then we have few animals inside.
Mini tour. We are about to explore the place ourselves, and yeah, everybody is ready. This place is really beautiful and a family-friendly place. Very nice. Everywhere is green and it's neatly kept. There are so many new games they are introducing, so I'm sure the next time you come here, probably by Christmas time, there's going to be a go-kart, there's going to be other available games. So for now, we are really going to explore this place. Say hi.
Yeah, it's very fun.
You like it? So we are going to be here for the entire day. The kids, 50 cedis for kids is free for children who are below 3 years, 50 cedis for children, and 100 Ghana cedis for adults. It includes the games, and we are going to pay extra for electronic games. So we are here to get there, and I'll definitely share it with you. So for now, we are going to have a good time here. We are going to take some few pictures, have fun. They don't allow food here, so when you come, they give you one water. They give you one water, then you explore them. So if you have food, you just have to eat it at the car park. So yeah. So the first game here is spin the wheel. When you spin, you win something. You win tickets to get something for free. So I'm going to try it for the first time. You spin the wheel, so we have to give her a ticket, which we got at the entrance. So spin it. Make sure you win something. Yay! 2 points! The others are also playing toss the ball, and none of them won anything. Has somebody won anything?
No.
This is the popcorn stand, and it's 8 Ghana cedis. She's going to get her face painted, and it costs 10 Ghana cedis to get your face painted. So it looks like all the activities here comes with a cost, apart from the free games you can play. So yeah, are you enjoying yourself, Tosa? And guess what? It's drizzling, but we still have the fun regardless. The ring toss to get some points. Oh, you lost. He got 1 point. So what can you claim?
So I have 3 points. I think I played the darts over there.
Yeah.
I got 2 points and also 1.
Okay. Yay, I got 1. Hey, I got 2. So I want 2 points. 2 points. Yay. Let's see what we can claim. So you navigate around the host.
Okay.
Make sure that the ball doesn't fall into any of the holes. To get to the top within 30 seconds.
Within 30 seconds. And what do you win? You win points.
Yes.
So one win is 3 points.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, this is the next game here. We are going to try so that we can win as many points as possible. So we can get toffees, toys for the kids. Yes, because all of them seem to want to get a gift before they leave here. So. We are currently at the balloon pop stand. Let's go. 3 more. So this is the prize booth, and we currently won 15 points. So we are going to claim something that can benefit all of them. This was able to get us 4 bubbles. Wow. So this is the bumper car experience, and this costs 20 Ghana cedis for this experience. So it's being controlled by this. This is forward and backward. The electronic games are paid for 20 cedis each. The kids are going to use the excavator to fetch the sand, and this is beautiful. This is how it's going. So it's quite an easy way. Can you control it? Currently at the restaurant area, and this is how it looks like. So this is their menu and their prices. We are about to have lunch. Say lunch. After playing, we are all tired, so we are about to have lunch.
After all the fun and games, it was time for food. We opted for the papaya fried rice, which cost us 60 cedis a plate.
After eating, we are now going to check out the fountain and the fish pond.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
So we just finished lunch. We are going to check out the fountain and the fish pond. So let's go. It's drizzling now. Show your ice cream. The place is so beautiful, so green.
And the fact that we're in the rainy season even makes it much better. The place is really nice. If you're considering a place to come with your family, with your kids, everyone, this is the place, the Papaya Recreational. It's really beautiful, it's really big, it's really green, and the fact that there are more games in the pipeline. So the next time you come, I'm sure there are going to be more improvements. Until then, I hope you're enjoying yourself watching with me. Guys, all too soon, the fun is over. We are about to head back to the main entrance and we are going by this train here. So since we are the only ones taking the train, let's go. Say bye-bye to everyone. Bye-bye. Did you have fun? Yeah. Okay, tell me. They are going to tell me. What? Because of what? Ice cream. And you? And you, what do you want? Bubbles. Okay, it's raining again, so it's time to go. We're about to go.